Searching for music for your next video? Then you need to check out Artlist.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Good morning and welcome to Galloway Park here in Hamilton East for the 2019-20 Hamilton Cricket, Waikato Valley Cricket, Counties Manukau Cricket Association's Spark one-day final between Hamilton Old Boys and Star University. My name is Bevan Jenkinson. Alongside me I have Mike Pullman. G'day Mike, how are we going?
G'day Bevan, good to be here mate. It's a lot of words to try and get in there.
It's actually not the longest thing I've ever had to say. I've had a couple of tongue twisters in my short time, and I'm glad to say that's not the worst.
Definitely.
Anyway, toss details are that Star University have won the toss, elected to bat, and Elliot Satner and Ruben Clinton out there to take strike. We've got the bowler there. Yeah, Josh Brown. It is Josh Brown that will be opening from the southern end. Mike, a couple of weeks ago, you're going to, based on my effort a couple of weeks ago, you might have to remind me which is the northern end and southern end, because I had a bit of problems.
We'll say that's the southern end. I mean, the city's over to the left there, so yeah. Should be a good game. Hamilton Old Boys dominated the pool team by the looks of it, so.
Yeah, both teams undefeated, a washout each.
Okay.
So, but you know, this is another game, and you never know what can happen in a game of cricket.
50 overs, it's going to be hot out there, 30 odd degrees today.
31 is the forecast, and I was out in the middle of it yesterday, and it was not nice.
Cook a steak on that pitch.
It's a bit soft to start with, there's quite a bit of grass. First ball though. And a bit of a swing.
Yes, showing signs there early when we get the runs going.
Well, Ruben Clinton's not one of those ones that dies wondering, I can tell you that much. He does like to hit the ball and hit the ball well. Those are his one-day stats on screen there since 2016-17, averaging just over 30 at a strike rate of 85.
Second ball now. Quick single, should make it. Goes through. So that's Star University on the board. Quick single there.
So score will be updated at the end of the over, just let everyone know. So I think it's a world first here, Mike, that someone's scoring, doing the live stream and commentating. We'll see how that goes later on in the day.
So who we go on strike now? Is this?
So this will be
Elliot.
Elliot Satner, brother of Mitchell. And
Off the elbow.
Yeah, looked as though he almost tried to duck under that, and
Yep.
It never lifted. And this is what I was saying, that pitch out there seemed quite soft early on.
Yeah, I think he misjudged that pretty good actually. No bounce at all.
Yeah. You know, it was his first look at the match for him, so I'm sure he'll have a better idea for the next one.
Gotta say, I like the Star University shirts here. Nice black and yellow, weird.
This one's just defended into the ground. Yeah, they certainly stick out the Star University one-day strip. Old Boys playing in the black and red, the white and red, sorry. Obviously geography is not my only issue by the sound of things. Two balls left in the first over, and this one's full down to mid-on, shot the stumps. I think he was safe though. I'll take another single.
Fieldsman not happy with himself out there. Might have had a chance. It's a couple of quick singles that Star University have got through there. Maybe he feels there's a bit of sleep out there.
Yeah, early stages, you know, in the game. One ball left in the first. Star got off to a good start in the last year's final with both teams. As Clinton just leaves us outside the off stump, end of first over, and two without loss. So nice tidy start there, and only really had one surprise delivery in that one, which Elliot misjudged Mike.
Yeah, definitely. It's pretty stock standard over. That last ball actually kind of looked like it hung a wee bit in the air, but pitch looks to be playing pretty flat. Maybe is that the term?
Yeah, I think that's a fair assumption.
Bit hard to judge at this point though. Only 6 balls bowling on it.
Yeah, for sure.
Be interesting to see what sort of fields old boys set here. I think they'll want to be aggressive at the start. Probably take 2 and over for the next 50 if they can get away with that, but yeah.
This is the first one-day match that's actually played out on Galloway this season. The one-day comp was played before Christmas, when there were no games being able to be played due to the relaying of the surface here at Galloway.
Has there been much feedback? Well, obviously you haven't played yet, but I mean, what was the reason for the resurface?
So, the viewers on screen won't be able to see it, but just the drains needed to be relayed. Coming down in winter for a couple of football games that I was live streaming, actually you could really see how the pools of water was sitting. First ball of this one is just defended back to the bowler. James Gifford is the new bowler from the northern end.
Couple of slips here. Nice attacking field. Second ball coming in. That'll be wide.
Yeah, just throwing a bit down leg, and umpires Brendan and Greg will be observant of those. As the next one's full, 3-point and cover.
Good shot that.
There'll be a good chase out there because it is a longish boundary, but it has made 4th. Quite a decent shot.
Interesting delivery there, maybe trying to catch Satner out. There's more than up to it though, nice shot.
Yeah, I don't think full, if you're going to go full today, you're going to need to get up onto the toes right to that block hole. Anything over pitched just going to be easily played by someone of Satner and Clinton's ability, and the likes of Ana Yujaraja to come as well.
That's the line. That's the line you want there.
Yeah, just back of the length and over the stumps, left comfortably by Satner, but Gifford's not happy.
Yeah.
As a bowler, you hate when the ball just goes over the stumps like that. Playing yesterday, I didn't have too many of those. Unfortunately, I was a bit wayward with my line. As the next one's just defended to backward point. One ball left. No, 2 balls left, sorry, in the second over. 7 without loss. One of the strangest things I've ever seen in a game of cricket yesterday, Mike. We were fielding first, and the opposition is C grade, so low level stuff. As this one is just played down to fine leg, and I'll just take a comfortable single.
You were playing in this game when you used there.
I was playing in this game. I came out of retirement for the first time in about 3 or 4 years. So fielding at point, and the opener after about the first 3 balls realised he didn't have a back pad on. I thought, being C grade, you could easily assume that he's probably comfortable not with just one pad, being low level grades. But no, it was quite a good laugh that a batsman could go that long without realising he's forgotten quite an essential part of equipment.
How did you go in the game?
I didn't do too well actually. My fielding, which is not normally my strength, was yesterday, so I'll take that any day. So the last ball, the second one
great delivery.
Appeal for caught behind, but no interest from Clinton or the umpire. End of 2 overs, it is 8 without loss.
Slightest bit of movement off the pitch there. We'll just have a look at the
at your screen.
Yes, yeah, I'll have a look at my screen, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll determine if what my naked eye saw was correct. Looks like a bit of movement off the pitch, ever so slightly. But deceiving in pace as well, that the bowler there.
He likes to warm up into his overs before he starts sending them through.
Third over starting now, Satner on strike.
Both Elliott certainly enjoying just leaving outside off stump at the moment. But you know, if it's there to be hit, he definitely will. Good morning to wherever you are tuning in. Let us know where you are watching this match, and any questions, comments and thoughts. Love to have those coming in through.
Love a wee bit of AMA.
Definitely.
Nice.
Oh, that one's taken off. It's a wide for height. The first one we have actually seen just take off on a leg.
Yes. A bit more aggressiveness in that short one though.
As this one is, again it's short. And Pelfer caught behind, but I reckon that's come off his helmet almost. Maybe I've just flicked the grill as it's gone through.
It's a wee bit of a noise there, but nowhere near the bat.
Elliott maybe indicating it's back shoulder. Yeah. Definitely no bat. He just dropped his hands and out of the way of that one. But both bowlers getting into their work now. As this one's full, just down to mid-off.
Who's some players to watch today, do you reckon, Bev?
Well, I sent that to you, and I've actually certainly on the star side, Elliott Satner and Anu Ujaraja with the bat will be comfortable at the crease when they score some runs. For Old Boys with the ball, you've got Mike Clanting, who's taken quite a few wickets in this competition. But Cooper Rowell and others, you know, they'll certainly back him up, as this one is driven through covers for a good one. Won't get anywhere near the boundary though. 2 runs.
Long boundary out there.
It is long, but the grass is pretty long as well, and also part of that drain relaying. That doesn't also help too, but I mean it's even for both sides as well, so nothing can be done about it. As this one's full and just defended quite confidently. One ball to come in the third over, 11 without loss.
Apart from a couple of misjudgments of the bounce, pretty measured start here for Star University.
Well, I mean, Wasps showing 260, so
they'll be very competitive.
Yeah. And last ball now is just defended down to cover coming in. Quite simple cricket stuff there. End of 3 overs, it's 11 without loss. Yeah, I mean, Wasp I think is quite a bit of a guessing game as well at times. And I know in last year's final, Old Boys Star batting first made 230, which we thought was around about average, but then Old Boys struggled and Star ended up winning last year's final quite convincingly in the end. So you never know what happens in a game of cricket or what could happen.
Just a one slip, I believe. Hamilton Old Boys here.
As this one's just thumped back past the bowler. You could chase out there towards the hedge. He's not going to get there.
15. 15 after 3?
Yep. If Jeff Neems is around and wants to join in commentary, I'm sure he could add his 2 cents. He's never too short of a word, Jeff Neems, about cricket. Is the next one is just defended. I've just had him on the pads as well. A little bit surprised, Mike, about the bounce at the moment. I thought that it would take a bit till the pitch got a bit harder, but it seems to be quite enough juice in it.
Yeah. It's enough to keep them interested. Bowlers. Oh, big shot.
That's a great one. It's going to go 2 bounces for 4. Well, Reuben Clinton on the attack at the moment. 9 off 7.
Nice aggressive shot there, just standing in.
Well, inside that first power play too, you've only allowed 2 players out of the 30 metre circle, and it's square leg and cow corner almost. This one's just trying to fiddle it outside off stump, but no connection through the keeper.
Sort of been the way it's gone so far this morning. Early days though, but every time, Star University hit their stride, the old boys come back with a delivery that kind of keeps them guessing. So,
good morning to Dylan Bartels, who's I see he's just tuned in. As this one's full into the legs, whipped out to mid wicket for a single. Bring Elliot Satner on strike. 8 off 14 currently. 1 to come in the 4th over, 20 without loss. I'm not actually sure what he tried to do, whether he was trying to play a shot or trying to leave it, but got something on it anyway. No run. Interesting shot selection here, Mike.
yeah, I think he regretted having to go for it in the end. Would have been a wide, but there you go. Really good, decent start here for Star. I think they'll just want to consolidate on this. No need to rush.
Yeah, and Old Boys, after that over, the Old Boys aren't that too disheartened about the way Reuben Clinton was playing. Yeah. Anything you hear always keeps fielders in the game. That's what I was a little bit frightened actually about, fielding at point with someone coming straight at me. You always go. You always worry about how many trips to the dentist that you'd need if one's shot straight at you. And this one's short, just pulled through mid wicket. There'll be a chase.
Oh,
and it's going to, yep, it will. I'll come back for 3. It's a great chase. Yep, there. Put on a bit of a dive, but I'm not actually too sure.
Drainage.
Yeah. I think the ball was. I don't think the ball was actually going to get there in the end anyway, so probably the dive was a little unnecessary. But anyway, second ball to Satner, and just gets in behind it, nudges it down.
Couple of slips in here. Galley. Is there a Galley there?
It is, yep. It's Galley there.
Also the 2 fielders.
2 fielders outside in the first 10 overs.
Yep.
Next one is just fended down to square leg. No run. Yeah, there was a 30 metre circle I found out when I was down there, but groundsman ran out of a bit of paint and it's just dots out there, so it's not a full visible circle at the moment, but it is at least marked I know at times, especially in finals, when it can get a bit heated about players being out or not, as that one's lifted down leg side and pulled wide as well. Probably double wide that one for the height end
Yep.
down leg.
Not best delivery there.
So even Yates commenting about Jake Harvey at first slip with his pinkish hat rather than a red hat these days.
Veteran player.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
what he said. And a single to Satna, one to come. But anyone that knows Jake or was watching their T20 final 2 weeks ago will know what a great, fantastic catch he took in that one. I was looking way past him down towards the boundary for the ball, but no, he pulled off a screamer that time. And this one's just outside off stump.
It's just for some of the people who might not be so aware of these teams. Some of these guys been around the traps for a while.
Sorry, Mike, what was that?
I was just saying, for those who aren't aware, you know, any of these players have been playing for quite a long time.
Yeah, there's Brooke Hatwell that's out there. He's certainly one of the longest playing ones. As this one is fit through mid wicket. I'll just pick up a single because it's no. They're going to come back for two, and the throw is not quite as good as they were hoping for. They get back safely to end 5 overs, 27 without loss. Yeah, Brooke Hatwell's been there for a while. He captains and plays for Hamilton. But you've also got some younger ones in there. On the star side with experience, you've got Ana Ujaraja, who's been around. Elliot's been around a couple of seasons now as well.
Yep.
There's a good mixture of youth and experience on both sides, really.
Cool.
And does help in these that gets you through to the final.
How long are the seasons for each comp?
It varies really. On the Saturdays now that we generally are playing the 2-day stuff at the moment. So chucking a 1-day final in the middle of that can mess with yourself to start with. But the season overall normally lasts from end of September, October, start of October, through to the beginning of April, which culminates in the 3-day final. This one's just defended to mid on. You got 20 on?
Yep, I'll get the bounce off of it. Otherwise I won't get it.
No, that's right. I'm confident they'll do it all fine.
Yeah, no, people listening on the radio.
And on wide outside off stump.
Bubbles.
Yep.
What's the score, mate?
It's, hang on, it's
29.
29 now. A 5.1.
The second legitimate ball from Gifford to Setner. It's defended down to mid-off, and after the last Gifford over, things are just a bit sedate at the moment, Mike.
Yeah, it's a bit wayward at times, really, from old boys, some of the deliverers, but early on, Satnall's in the zone. Is it Satnall on strike? Yes?
Yeah, it is Setner on strike.
Right-hander.
Clinton is the left-hander, so this one's just defended back to the bowler. I think Setner might be actually asking for a new pair of gloves. I'm sure it's probably not the most comfortable of conditions out there.
It's very hot.
that's the reason why we're sitting under the gazebo, eh?
Yes.
We're smart. This one is just played off his pads down to fine leg, and a good save there from Cooper out. Silly guy.
No, that's a secret.
Oh no, I thought I'd missed it. So mate, was
You
runs.
might have been right round by it.
It'll be interesting to see what Clinton does with this one. 2 4s in the last over off Gifford. There he goes. Skyward over point. Pick up 2. One to come in the 6th.
Now up to 275. It'll be a very, very good score, I think. Bit of trickery there, and he
yes.
goes for 4.
Throwing Gifford off his line, hasn't
Yes.
he? Very well played. Straight backward square leg for 4 runs. And that's just the class of Ruben Clinton at times. 36 overs gone, 36 without loss.
Very good man there. Especially for, you know, a bowler that's been a bit wayward on that over, just to get in his head a bit more.
It's
Perfect placement.
actually the last thing I like to see a batsman do when I'm coming into bowl.
Yeah.
It's I hope no one listening that I bowl to. No one is listening that I have to bowl to, but yeah, batsman moving around generally throws me off as well. So it's very well played. Wasp up to 296 now. Again, early stages, but I mean that almost be match winning total. But other teams still got a bat on that same pitch.
Yes. There's one up there.
Yeah, Brown deciding not to go through with that one.
Gives that the time as well, you know, if we've got some Elliot be the aggressor. Sattler can just get into his work, wait for the right ball, put it away.
Yeah, well, Satner this time of the innings, he generally gets his eye in, and then he can go later on if he needs to. It was unfortunate in last year's one-day final, only making 97, being dismissed on 97. Deserved 100 in that final. Definitely, though, without a doubt, man of the match for that one. As this one is just full down to mid-off.
Very, very much bad bats for the process by the looks too. Sattler steps away from the pitch, does the gloves after every delivery.
It's about routine, isn't it?
Yeah.
And resetting after every ball and getting yourself back into head focus. Trying to sound like a batsman there when I'm really not. If it sounds right, and someone believes that I am, I'll take it.
Better over this so far for Hamilton Old Boys though, but more controlled.
Yeah, 3 dots.
Just as we say that.
You've put your commentator's jinx in there. Mike, is that your first ever commentator's jinx?
Yes.
It is. Oh well done. You can't call yourself a commentator if you haven't got that one in. Just a single down to fine leg.
Fielders going back now. We got two out.
long on and back, deep square leg, especially with Clinton on strike. Certainly some of the areas that you'll need it. As this one is full outside off, and Clinton's eyes lit up there for a second.
Just potentially a shot down the ground here if he can time it well.
You just straight back past the bowler.
Yeah.
Is at the force that Clinton's hitting it at the moment.
Yeah.
It would need a good
It's 37.
effort for a man to come round for it. Brown just telling the player in front of us here at long on to take a couple of steps in. As this one's
That's a very good
on
delivery, but some great shots.
it's just rising, but Clinton over the top of that one and just slaps it through mid-wicket for 4 runs. Well, Mike, what was originally quite a good over.
No, they're putting the hammer down now. That was just perfect timing, perfect placement.
41 off 7.
7 gone, 41 without loss.
Yes. Very, very good start here for Star. I think Clinton has a licence just to go from here as well. You know, long batting orders to come, obviously. Got the start.
It's Jeet Dumbo-Gula, I think, is the next batsman in for Star, and he has a very small average of 350 this season, having played 4 games. Only a small average.
Is this a bowling change up here?
Yeah, Cooper Rowe.
It's Cooper Rell that's into the attack. Well spotted, Mike.
First change of the day for old boys. Cooper Rowe to the attack.
Not surprising it's come from that northern end as well. Gifford just having a bit of problems with Ruben Clinton.
I like the action.
He's very fluid.
Yes.
Is Cooper.
He's coming back from injury, so he's not top form yet.
Here's Phil Rice behind me saying he had shin splints before Christmas and out for most of it. So he's only coming back, and when he was bowling the T20 in the T20 final, he said he was only at 3/4. Whereas this one's just got almost caught up with him there with Satner. And it's a bit of a frightening scene when you've got someone like Cooper Rell bowling at you at 3/4 when you know that he's still got more in him.
Very good field this though from old boys. It's the sort of field though you got to get your line right, because if you stray down that leg side, there's runs.
Got protection at least with fine leg on the boundary. Here's the only man out. They've got mid wicket, mid on, mid off, short cover and point, as well as the 2 slips. This one's just left outside off stump. Cooper just keeping it tidy with 4 dot balls to start with.
Simon Wood in the chat there just saying it's a bit warm. It's going to be very, very warm this afternoon. You thought yesterday was hot, today's meant to be, what did we get up to yesterday? About late 20s temperature. It's going to be more than that today.
Yeah, I think it might have cracked 30 actually, as there's an appeal down leg side,
And he's
and
out.
he's been given too. Caught behind.
It'll be filthy
And they'll
with that
see the end of
Saturday.
that's the first wicket for
He will be absolutely
Old boys.
filthy with himself there. Satner didn't need to play that shot, trying to, probably would have been a wide had he not hit it.
I don't think he's too happy about that being given out either, but umpire's decision is what goes. good to see Jeff Neems is backed out pretty quick of commentating. Simon Wood, good to have you wherever you are tuning in. I managed to get that link to you in the end.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, there was just a little bit of touchdown league side. He's umpire for Hamilton, but comes from Te Arahi every Saturday to do so. Yeah. So Sajith Dambagula is the new batsman.
Yeah. Bit disappointed with himself there, Saturday. Probably not the right option, but
It's Sajith's average, as I was saying, 4 matches, 350 is his average, just stroke rate of 83.
not a bad batter coming at 3, is it?
No,
He's in the under 19s.
so okay.
The
Phil's
under
telling us
19s.
is that he played for India under 19s. New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand. ND.
Oh, ND under 19s. That's what happens when Bevan tries to do about 3 jobs at the same time. 3 not outs in those 4 innings, as his first ball's just into his legs, played to mid wicket, and ends a successful over for Old Boys. It's a wicket maiden for Cooper Rowell. 41 for 1.
That's impressive though, 350 runs.
Yeah,
Is that in 4 innings?
yeah, as I said, three not outs, but I mean,
Yeah.
to get your average that high, you've
Yeah.
also got to score the runs, don't you?
That's bloody impressive. So a good bounce back here for Old Boys. They needed a wicket.
And what a wicket does is it brings Wasp down. It was 300 at the start of the over, and it's now down to 266 with the fall of the wicket.
Oh,
As
good
this one
shot.
is just flat down, but man coming around, and they'll pick up 2. Sajith is pretty quick between the wickets, helpful of age.
It's actually interesting to see how Elliot's going to play this. Is it Elliot Law? Yes.
No, it's Ruben Clinton.
Sorry, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to get these names right.
Yeah, no, Ruben Clinton's still on strike.
So it's going to be interesting to see how he goes here because you got a new man in. Does he rate a little bit?
I think knowing how Ruben plays, he'll play his natural game. And this is a slow one. And Brown does quite well to wait on it. And doesn't get any bat on it and through to the keeper on the bounce. What was interesting there, Mike, is that he Ruben pulled away and signalled at something, but there was actually nothing really behind us that was in his sight. And when I set up in the mornings, it's one of the things I make sure is that I'm not going to be in the batsman's sight. This one is bowled him.
Delivery. Great delivery.
Well, it was coming, Mike. They just decided that bowling the full lengths wasn't going to work, so get it up on his toes. It's gone straight through, clean bowled.
Perfect length. Nice and slow, and he just timed it. Pretty furious with himself there, but great delivery nonetheless. Big breakthrough for Old Boys there.
Yeah, no, certainly did the damage there, and you could hear from the Old Boys celebrations, they enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Seeing the danger man Ruben Clinton gone. So halfway through the 9th over, it's 43 for 2 now.
James Field.
Up field. So James Field is the new batsman.
Sorry. That's 2 one of the bit very good overs for Old Boys. The scores dried up and we've had 2 wickets.
Well, basically, it's 2 for 2 in the last 2 overs. Last over and a half. So Old Boys have just really pulled this back at the moment.
James Field average of 18.
He'll pick up a leg by to square leg to start.
Highest score of 107. Certainly been around the traps a lot longer than his superstar mate there who's taking guard.
Yeah, I think Sajith was in Auckland, played in Auckland a bit before he came back down, from what I understand. So Sajith has been playing cricket a while. This one is, it's a very good short delivery to a short person like Sajith, just gets through at chin height. He sways out of the way of that one. Welcome to the crease, they say. One ball left in the ninth, 3-4 for 2. Star winning the toss and electing to bat. And this one's just on a good length, left outside off stump. And that ends the over, 44 for 2 after 9. Great to have you wherever you are tuning in to the Hamilton Cricket live stream, the 2019-2020 Waikato Valley Hamilton Cricket and Counties Manukau Cricket Association's one day final. So I botched it that time, Mike. Wasn't as good as the first one. Here at Galloway Park in Hamilton East. Let us know wherever you are tuning in. Any thoughts, comments, questions, always welcome. Going back to what we were talking about long names, and that the worst one I've had was the 2018 GIO IWRF Wheelchair Rugby World Championships. And I say it a lot better now that it's finished than I did at the time. That one's the biggest mouthful I've ever had. First ball from Keeper L, starting his second after a wicket maiden, left outside off stump.
Not a bad first over for his spell last time, was it?
Not one bit. And certainly what Old Boys were needing. And Wasp is down to 233 now. So this one is just short of square leg. Those ones are really awkward whether to go forward to or just let it bounce in front of you. But he managed to get the body behind it.
Just a bit high off the bat there. Lucky not to go straight to that fieldsman. Don't need to panic here though, James. There's a long way to go in this innings. It's a much better. Didn't get it, didn't get any runs, but a much more authoritative shot that.
Yeah, confidence and batting is really down to confidence. And just bat on ball just gives you that confidence that you need most of the time. As you say, 40 overs left after this one, so a long time to go in this innings.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be reaching out for those.
That bounce, there's still some good real juice in this pitch.
Yeah.
It is still carrying through at a good length. Two balls left, and and this one is just down to mid-on. No run. I just sent a text message to my partner there because I set out a challenge for her to find the live stream today, because we've normally done it on YouTube but went back to Facebook for this match, and she found it pretty easy, so I just thought I'd at least acknowledge that she did well in finding it. As this one, oh, great fielding. There's a shy back at the stumps. Sajith had to get back in a hurry. That one was flying through cover. But done very well.
You're disappointed with that, James. Good timing.
I think though, occasions like that, Mike, you just have to stand there and acknowledge what great fielding effort that was.
Yep. Got a sub fielder coming on by the looks.
No, there's no subfield. They got playing 12.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Zach Smith is coming onto the field for Satvia taking a break. Oh, no, sorry, it is Kyrov. Apologies there, Kyrov. I was talking to you earlier this morning, so... Is this still Brown?
Yeah, still Brown.
So Brown into his 6th over, 1 for 19. This one's flying through quick. It's full, and a bit of a slash there from Sajith. Nothing on it through the keeper. It's amazing, Mike, that in this heat that someone can still be bowling at that pace. And he's South African, so that probably helps being able to cope with that heat.
Definitely.
But playing C grade yesterday, actually, I saw some guys firing the ball through at a good click. For 7 overs straight, actually, they bowled. Just through. You can certainly see Sajith knows where his off stump is.
Yes. Very fidgety, isn't he? Most good batsmen are these days, so
I've got a very unique style.
nice to see.
Obviously works for him though. As this one is full and well cut off at point. I think that's Zach Smith. Let's just come onto the field doing the work there.
Bowler into the field, very good here from Wild Boys.
And it's not only that, but the fielders are backing their bowlers.
Yep.
You know, backing up, and that's exactly what you need.
That's what a couple of quick wickets will do, you know, it gets the fielders up and excited, especially after you've been going for a few runs prior. That's one of those slow deliveries.
It's a slow, it is hit, but just turned away to square leg, and they'll pick up 2. Catch was the call, but I don't think Brendan, the umpire there, was really that interested in doing so.
It's quite niggly that's full slower delivery. If you can get the direction right,
Yeah, well,
get the height down a bit, he might get another bowl.
it's amazing though how many full tosses you see just go straight through to the stumps
Yeah.
these days. It's not always good balls that get wickets. And sometimes it's that bad ball that really does confuse a batsman. So this is wide outside off stump, called so by Greg. You can certainly see what the dismissal of Ruben Clinton's done to the run rate.
Yes.
It's up to 6 at one point and now at 4.4. A couple of overs after he'd been dismissed. As this one's just defended down to gully. Soft hands. one to come in the over. I think Greg might have been a little confused there. Forgot about the wide. Done a bit of umpiring too, and it's amazing how hard it is to count to 6
Yeah.
when you're out there. So many other things that you've got to worry about as an umpire, not just to count how many balls that have been bowled. So this one's just left over outside off again to end 11 overs, 48 for 2.
You got 48.
2 wide one.
That was the one, yeah.
Yeah, they got one.
So you reckon that last ball?
No, after the wide.
No, it should have run.
Okay. 47 for 1 it is.
No, because then you'd have
Yep, no, you're right.
thing facing, wouldn't you?
Yep.
He'd be down this end. No, they went back. That's what happened. Yes, they went 3 dots, 2 wide, dot, dot. You've got field facing, right?
Yes, yeah.
Bit of a miss hit there from field. No need to panic here for Star University. Couple of slips to Galley. Good field. Space on the leg side though. That's the space he finds. Of a run there for Star.
Just a bit sedate at the moment, Mike. It's, nothing too exciting is happening
I think it's just a
currently.
wee bit of a settling back in phase here for Star University. Very conscious of the fact that obviously they've got a fair bit of time. I really think anything over 240 is going to be pretty competitive.
Quite interesting, they've got a very short mid wicket in there, just off screen. So he's basically standing midway down the pitch that you see in the bottom left hand corner of your screen there. So in quite short. Those are certainly the ones where you worry about more your teeth than actually catching the ball. So this one's just fended down to cover. Just you got 48 now, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, we can prove everything. So I won't have to check point.
Hey, one stuff up in 11 overs is fine.
Oh,
You
no,
know?
no.
I'll take it.
Those who have made mistakes haven't been moving.
If it was going to go to crap, I was going to stop doing it. As this one is just fended back to bowl a bit more venom in that delivery.
Yes. A lot of chatter out there amongst the old boys fielders. Good to see.
Sometimes I found that old boys, they tend to be a bit of a quieter side. There's not too many teams in Hamilton that are like.
A bit of a loose shot there.
It's wide being called though.
Not happy with himself.
I just tried to chase that one, but it's right. You take the run for the wide.
Your mate set this at seconds.
Huh?
Set for your mates at seconds.
Yeah. No, as soon as you said I locked up and I went.
Great shots, unlucky.
It's about
He's got some quick hands, this guy.
it's about the fourth great piece of fielding we've seen in the last 4 overs really, and that's certainly keeping the strike rate, the run rate down. At the moment, 49 for 2 after 11.
I really enjoy watching. I'll let you say his name because I don't want to mispronounce it.
Sajith Damagula.
Yes, I'm lovely watching him bat. Very, very fidgety, which I like. He just looks like he's all business though. He's at the crease. He's really thinking about those shots that he's playing.
No, that's it.
What's it say?
Just don't fucking have you said.
Oh, of course he's not. So Satvir Singh into the bowling attack.
Oh, spinner, is it? Yes.
Yep, right arm.
Leg spinner.
Right. It's the first time we're going to see pace off the ball today. Spinner should be interesting. Reckon we'll see any two.
Might do. It'll be just interesting to see if they give themselves a couple of balls just to see what the pitch is going to do, if it's going to turn at all. As this one won't turn because it's full. Dot ball to start. Those are Satvir's one day spark figures at the moment. This is just beaten short fine leg. Pick up two. Get home quite comfortably. Just help round the corner there. It's the problem with leg spinners, you know, you find that occasionally. Then this is probably the reason why New Zealanders never really had too much of a out and out great leggy. Is this one's just back to the bowler. It's a very hard art to find, and you find, you know, trouble just trying to land it on that dot a couple of times. This one's just backed away the leg and tried to swing through to field but didn't connect. And it's the reason why, no matter what you think of Shane Warne personally, you have to admire how great he was as a bowler.
Probably the great, well, I don't think there's any probably about it, the greatest spin bowler ever played the game.
Yep. This one's into the pads. Just pick up one down to sweeper at mid wicket.
It's interesting though, you know, this whole discussion about spinning in New Zealand. I mean, you know, obviously there's a lot of criticism towards the Black Caps after that tour to Australia, and you know, we played two spinners in the T20 the other night, and neither of them, you know, did very well. They'll probably get another opportunity this evening.
This one just to cover. Yeah, well, I don't think, you know, it has been a while since we've had a very good, decent spinner. I mean, Vittori a few years ago, but he wasn't really much of a turner. He relied more on his variations. Definitely worked for him though. 52 for 2 after 13. But you never know, there might be someone coming through that gets a go on a whim and does something, possibly. New Zealand cricket just tends to be in an interesting time at the moment of sorting out their team. As Cooper Rell starts his third over, 1 for 2 currently, keeping things very tight.
Fourth over, is it?
Third or fourth over?
That's right, no, it's one.
Is it not?
I've got it wrong here. He did the first one hangs on a long bowl.
Because I saw 3 and went, yeah. This one's pulled round to pass mid on. Pick up 2 at least, yes they will. It's a bit of a slip down there from Gifford and chasing, but doesn't look as though he's done any damage. 2 to field. You got 6 and 2 for the batsman?
Yeah.
I thought with that run I'd stuff things up a little.
No, he's 6, remember?
Yeah, no. So field on 6, Sajith on 2 currently. Field on strike, and just throws it to mid on.
field 6 off 17.
Yep.
And then you go 2 off 14, right?
Yep. I don't think it was not the one.
I thought you fixed it, but I thought
No. That's where I've gone one for field and one, As this one's edged and it'll race towards the boundary, it's 4 runs. Well, in these cases, as a batsman, you just say, well, it's 4, that's all that matters.
Good effort by the keeper there.
Matt Whitley, he has taken quite a few catches in his time.
Let's see here. How? Yeah, it was the keeper's catch. But
first slip at them, maybe.
yeah, quite wide though. So
As this one's just left outside off stump. Yeah, so record for the most catches in the Spark competition up on screen there. Matt Whitley in 18 matches has taken 28 catches. Alex Oakley, Reuben Clinton also second and third on that list. So Matt does know how to take catches. This next one from Rel, just defended to cover and ends the 14th over 58 for 2. Bit of luck going Stars' way, which seems to be a bit of the they seem to be getting the rub of the green at the moment, Mike.
yeah, they do. They had that obviously that good start, the couple of wickets, and a few things have gone their way. But old boys have been pretty solid.
Oh, it's
58.
58 off 14.
If you're wondering what the chatter is in the background, or maybe occasionally when I'm talking to, when it sounds like I'm talking but not talking to the talking to you, to the people watching, just updating the scoreboard as well, and also making sure, due to myself scoring as well as Phil Rice, that we're keeping in tune and scores are all succinct and correct. This one's just into the legs and they'll take a single. I think it was interesting they've left that square leg open, but I do see now that they do have someone back on the square leg boundary though. Good to see so far when it comes to support on the live stream, seems to be about 50-50. As the second one from Satvia short, and James Field just was liking the look of it, but didn't connect. Old boy's not too happy with the result, not too disappointed about that result though. As this one was certainly getting the ball through quick here, Mike.
It's great time to bring on the spinner as well. He's just lost a couple of wickets, trying to rebuild. Got Field, who's very much prepared to play his shots.
As this one's
Second or third sweep he's attempted.
yeah, he's certainly going for those, and it's not getting anything on any of them at the moment.
More fielders going back, one down, straight down the ground here. They'll get one. I think you sets with the over there. So
It is 60 for 2 after 15.
it just sets with old boys here that they know if they get another wicket or two in the next 10 overs, you're going to be well on top of Star. I don't think the run rate really matters at the moment. I think Star just need to bat that time. Take
Well-
the runs out of there.
Because this is something that seems to have troubled people I've commentated with in the past.
Yeah.
What do you think the run rate's sitting at the moment? Now, you can't cheat and look at your screen.
Sitting at about 4. It feels like it's about 2. 2 or 1.
It's sitting at a flat 4.
Yeah.
60 or 15. When I went to school, that was 4.
But there's just no need to panic at all at this point.
Now, it's keeping it tidy. Just get the sense something, especially with James Field on strike, something's
Yeah.
going to give soon.
Yeah, he's looking more and more like he's looking to play his shots, as I said last over.
Very lucky previous going through between keeper and slip. This one into the pads, but down league, and also looked pretty high from here.
Yeah, bit of a worthless shout that. The old boys.
Got to clean your lungs though.
Yeah.
Well, the bowlers in field, so that tells you something.
Few people starting to gather around the side too of Galloway Park.
Yeah, well, if you are around in Hamilton and not so much down at a certain rugby ground, do come down. Great day, as this one is slacked and just mid-wicket there, doing quite well to get his hands in the way of it. There's plenty of trees to sit round and under and watch. I'm sure that as the day goes on further, that there'll probably be a few people that have decided that get some fresh air.
Good battle this field. And, yes.
Cooper Rowell.
Cooper, yes.
There's a good argument going on with Fine League about how far is far. Too far. Saw one in the T20 game the other night, didn't we? That one of the Indian players raced in off the boundary for it just to land over his head.
They were absolutely terrible in the field, I'm sorry to say. Right, June, they'd just come off a 3-game home series and a big long flight to New Zealand.
Can't say that. Phil. Can't say that. It's too negative. Phil Rice did also point out there were a couple of not too decent attempts at fielding in the New Zealand with the New Zealand team either, unfortunately. As this one's left outside off stump to end the 16th over. It's a maiden. So 60 for 2 it remains.
What do you think's a good score here, Bevan? I'm really, the more I watch this, the more I think 230, 235.
I think average would be 220.
Yep.
The average score would be about 220. But it is one of these games at the moment that you just don't know, do you?
Just this outfield though, with the new turf and the drainage. Once it hits that grass, it's not gonna, it's not gonna roll very much. So, yeah, I think 230, good score.
You'd certainly be happy with 230 as a batting side.
I mean, they're not gonna get 300. I mean, this is not a.
No.
It doesn't feel like a 300.
And you don't see 300 too much
Yep.
being scored either. I think off the top of my head, Te Aomuru might have the record. Te Aomuru Sports might have the record for the highest score. As Sajid comes down the pitch, just into his
He's getting a
pads.
bit frustrated here. I just love watching these batsmen who are so fidgety and just, it might look weird, but it's just... I mean, all you have to do is look at the likes of Steve Smith, and I'm certainly not comparing. Good shot there.
He will take it though. Through backward point and pick up a couple of runs. Does Sajith.
Lava Shane, is that how you say it?
Lava Skukney, actually.
Oh,
I've been told
right.
by a South African that joined me in commentary last time.
Lava Shakti.
Yes.
Lava Fidgeter. Anyway, back to Galloway Park.
Down on the back foot, just played delicately. Yeah, when you look at those two, you can certainly tell that unorthodox works sometimes, doesn't it? Sajith takes the run to mid-off, runs the stroke, the shot, 2 balls to come. In the 17th, and certainly seeing a bit more positivity being played by both batsmen at the moment.
Yep. Field strike. Tries to.
Seppi's doing, he's starting to worry Field a little bit, isn't he? He's doing what is needed for his side at the moment, and it ends 17 overs. Looks as though we are going for a drink. So Star Uni winning the toss, electing to bat first, and 63 for 2 after 17. Ruben Clinton bowled Josh Brown for 27. Elliot Satner caught Whitley, bowled Cooper Rell for 11. Those are the 2 wickets to fall, falling at 41 and 43. Sajith Dumbo-Gula, he's not out on 6. James Field not out on 11. And as I said, 63 for 2 after 17. Join us back shortly after drinks.
Between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body gonna get so much louder.
Right, welcome back after drinks. In one ball, Carl Gallagher to start the proceedings after drinks from the northern end. Just two flick to the leg side. Bevan Jenkinson alongside me, Mike Pullman.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Interesting next 10 overs coming up here.
Yeah, well, even 5 I reckon could be interesting. Just played to backward square 4, a run.
So it's 4 off this over so far, is it?
3. 2 and a single. That's the first 2 balls. So if you are just tuning in,
That's a 3, mate. 3 and 1.
I'll give that to you, Mike.
It's all good.
It's a 3 and a 1, yes, and a dot ball.
Thank you, of course, to Spark for, what is it, principal sponsor? Or?
Yes, they are the main sponsor of the one-day format. This year also being the first year that, well, it's actually their second year of being on board. And called for 2 through the mid-wicket boundary, but they're just going to pick up 1. So this combined format's been going since 2016-17 when the Waikato Valley Cricket Association and Hamilton Cricket Association decided to join forces for the one-day format. As the next one is just fended off to mid-on for a dot. And this year was the first year that the county's Manukau Cricket Association just came on board, came into the competition as well. Twice, 2016-17 and 2017-18 saw Cambridge, which is just south of Hamilton, who are part of the Waikato Valley competition, taking out the first 2 years, and last year the final was in between these 2 teams and was taken out by Star Unit. Obviously, it sounds as though I pay attention to actually what I'm to the notes I write, Mike, because if I hadn't written those notes out, I probably would have forgotten all that.
Yeah. Good over that for Star Uni after the drinks break. Happy with that.
5 off it. They've certainly come out with a bit more attacking style. This thing's just left.
What are our thoughts on the use of the red ball for this one-day match?
Well, my understanding is that because the red ball was being used, as this one's just a short mid-wicket for no run, because red ball was used during the competition, the final must be played with a red ball as well. I know the umpires said that they were a little bit disappointed that red ball seems to be the way at the moment, but could change for next season. This is a great shot through extra cover, but again, because of the outfield, they'll just pick up 2. So Death's deciding to play with a bit more attacking flair. And this one's confused him a little. I think he looked to just tuck that leg side and ends up at first slip. He takes a couple of...
Using his feet a lot here, Sajif.
Yep. He's of Sri Lankan heritage, so subcontinent players do generally like to use their feet. He's backs away on this one and just a single to Blackwood Point, 10 the over, and 3 off it, 71 for 2. So coming up next week, starting on Friday, is the start of Hawke Cup.
I thought you were going to talk about Super Rugby.
No, we'll try and stick to one sport, otherwise I'll get confused. And of course, Hamilton taking will have the first chance of defending it after taking it off Hawke's Bay at the end of last season.
Hawke Cup's quite a big one, isn't it?
It is a massive sub-association trophy being played through New Zealand. So Hamilton's first defence is against Bay of Plenty, which will be here at Galloway Park. As first ball of Gallagher's over, has a bit of interest from everyone in that one, and so Jess decides to walk off and just reset. That will be here at Galloway Park Friday through till Sunday. If you're around, come down and watch what will be really interesting. World Cup's been, not sure exactly how many years, but it's been around a long time. And so just takes a single through to mid wicket. As well as the Premier 2-day competition continuing next week as well. The Senior A's and Senior B's one-day final will be taking place on the Saturday, both at Jansen Park. That'll be very good. One of those games will be live streamed. Please do just check out the Hamilton Cricket page for details on this one. This one's pulled over the top of mid-wicket, and it will be 4 runs. Yes, well,
Nice shot there by Field. Just got enough height on it.
it's not a bad effort from Harvey. I think that is at short mid-wicket. Yeah, it is Harvey because he's got the... It is... Questioned myself about 3 times about that. He's got the pink hat on.
Nice
And
shot
this
again
one's a
by
great
Field.
shot once more. I'll take a single to third man.
Very, very good start from Star after the joint break. Noticeable, intense. Controlled aggression would be the word I would use.
Yeah, and as long as there's it is controlled, there's nothing wrong with it. As this one's just played down to third slip, I think you'd call that one. Blackwood Point cover, short cover, mid off and mid on, mid wicket, deep square leg and fine leg are the fielding positions. As this one's pulled round to fine leg, I'll just take a comfortable single to end the over. It is 78 for 2 after 20.
Yes. Sticky with spin here, old boys.
Yeah, well, Satvia's gone for 11 off his 4 overs, which is tidy, but in the sense of if you look at Cooper Rell, I don't have his exact bowling figures at the moment, but he's just been going for, I think, 1.5 off the top of my head of his 5 overs he's bowled. So James gets us forward to the man at fine leg, and they'll pick up 2. And Star now is starting to clap every run. That run rate just starting to slowly creep up towards 4 again. And played down to fine leg. And Wasp shooting up as well. It's 251. Shows too though, Mike, that what wickets in hand does to Wasp.
Yeah.
Takes a couple of paces down, but great fielding. Mid-on coming across to cut that off and making sure it's only a single. Definitely some positivity being played at the moment from both batsmen. And just almost lazily played to mid-wicket there. No force or anything put onto that one.
Not the ball he wanted, just palm it away.
James Field takes a single down to square leg.
Nice clear running as well, communication between the wickets, between these two.
It's funny, there's no real loud calling or anything. They seem to know each other quite reasonably well, enough just to look and trust each other with their running.
Loose delivery there. It'll be just the one.
Yeah, deep backward square coming across to cut that one off. And 83 for 2 after 21. I'm amazed that 5 runs came off that over actually. Really didn't feel like 5 runs, but a couple of twos and a single.
Yep, just simple, plug the gaps. Very good counter punch from Star here. You can sense old boys just getting a wee bit more quiet out there in the field. That's standoffish.
Funnily enough, all the volume to the left of us where Star Uni are fielding, sitting.
Quite jubilant.
83 after 21, sorry.
Yeah.
There's a bit of noise coming from the Star Uni people.
The same bowler?
No. So left Lincoln.
Mike Lanting into the attack. Yeah, he knows how to take wickets.
Cubs, can you please let me know?
Actually, I thought he'd taken a bit more than that, but he's taken 21 wickets in 13 matches. So he sits 16th on all-time wickets on
3, 5,
in Spark competition.
Thanks, Mum.
Sorry.
And I suppose in my role as scorer, I should probably change that, shouldn't I? So with his left arm orthodox, Mike Lanting. Once again, thank you for tuning in wherever you are. I know someone said they were tuning in from the Republic of South Africa. First ball is a dot though. Let us know where you are tuning in from. Always good to have any thoughts, questions or comments. Let us know who you're supporting on the live stream. The 2019-2020 Waikato Valley, Hamilton and Counties Manukau Cricket Association's Spark one-day final here between Star University, who won the toss, elected to bat first against Hamilton Old Boys. And backs away on this one, just straight to point. I got it right that time, Mike. I spat it out all in one go.
Very good, very good. Starting to get a bit warmer here too. Notice that. Definitely a day to be under the gazebo.
Yep.
Thank you to Spark, of course, for
Providing that as well.
providing this.
A quick single, there's a shy's gone!
Oh,
Wow!
Very well. Obviously, we don't have replays, but that was a very quick decision, and not what Star University wanted. That's Sajif.
Yes,
Run
Jeff
out.
has gone. I I actually think he thought he was going to make that quite comfortably, but great throw from Carl Gallagher coming in, direct hit.
We'll just say in the last over two, they're very clear and calm in their running, and then you see that. That's a big breakthrough for Old Boys, given this guy's record to Jeef. Huge wickets.
Yep, and Sajith gone, run out Carl Gallagher for 16 or 55.
Given the average that he has, that's on the downside. Disappointed with that.
So Arnie Ujaraja is the new batsman.
It's a big unit, isn't he?
He is, but he certainly knows he can run between the wickets pretty reasonable as well. And average of just under 38. Just brilliant strike rate of 92. 540s and 280s with a highest score of 107. Does tend to get bowled a lot though. He sits second on the king of being castled statistic.
Yep. 3 wickets, got an average first 7 is highest of 107.
Yep.
19 matches.
James is on strike as well.
Run ups down there.
Yeah. I'm not paying 100%.
That's all, yeah. Together we'll get it right.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta watch him run out to the trickle. Whatever.
I just stopped and think whether it was going for a second or not as well. But
Bill Ross found that the story yesterday with me. The it was in the other. So we put them facing batsman. So it was incoming batsman.
yeah, but that's where you can trick you.
Yeah,
You know?
So James Field on strike here.
Trickle.
Just blocks it casually. The wicket coming in that over for Old Boys.
Yeah, no, it's a run. Yeah. About 60 run.
I think I got that at least, Phil.
Yeah, it's not
83 for 3.
This is a
After
debate
22.
going on at the back here about whether it was a run out.
Oh no, it definitely looked out from here. Phil Rice, the other scorer, and I just having a laugh about communication and trying to figure out what the other one's actually saying, to be honest.
Arnie's first ball coming up here. Quite interested to see how the big unit goes.
He struck a very good 50 in the T20 final. No, sorry, not in the final. The match before the final, which was also live streamed, and helped his team tie that match. And it's one of those really weird occurrences. There was 3 Premier T20 games on that morning. 2 of them were tied. You don't see many tied games in cricket, but to have 2 happen at the same time was very interesting. This one's just cut. I don't think it was really there to be cut so much, but he's got hold of it. A pick up 2 with this outfield.
Big levers right into it.
Yep. Another one, especially when your strike rate's 92, it's not one that I was wondering. And this one he just plays to point. Doesn't get away with that one, no. One thing you got to admire about Satvir Singh at the moment is getting through his overs pretty quick. They take a single to mid wicket. Brings James Field on strike, 21 off 56. This one's just cut to point again. What have you got?
I don't know, you have 42.
But you've got 86.
Oh, the total.
Yeah.
I got the total.
That matters. Isn't
Yep,
it?
the rest.
Yeah. So this one's swept past fine leg. Is up inside the circle. They will pick up 4 runs.
Very good on the sweep there, field. Not the first time today. Looks to be a favourite shot of his.
Yeah, seems to be his go-to shot, and he's finally got hold of one. And again, it comes back to confidence, doesn't it, batting? He's down the
shot.
ground, and that is a good wacky-do. It'll be back-to-back 4s. Turn that one into a full toss, taking a step and a half down. And I think that is the end of Satvia's spell by the sound of things. Possibly see Josh Brown back into the attack. We'll have to wait and see though. From the southern end or the broadcast end, whichever way you want to look at it. Productive over that one, 11 coming from it. 94 for 3 after 23.
What's Field up to now? In terms of his score.
In terms of 29, I've got him on.
We've got the big unit Arnie on strike. Gotta say, I love that name, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know in the comments what you think of the name, Arnie. We need more people by the name of that.
I think there's at least one famous person named Arnie, isn't there?
Yes. I believe he lives in California. Is that who you're referring to?
Possibly him. He's come back a few times. Brooke Hatwell though, he's the man at the bowling crease.
No, it's not Bolton. This is Lincoln.
Oh, sorry, it is Mike Lanting. That's what happens when there's still Mike Lanting. Maybe I need to get my eyes checked. I was going to say one of the rare occurrences Brooke would be bowling. Two dots.
No, one.
One. Of course it was.
You only got one.
Yep.
Yeah, watch them both.
As the third ball's a full toss, flip to deep square leg for a single.
I'm afraid to throw the full toss, these Hamilton Old Boys bowlers. Whether it be on pace or spin.
Plus, if you look at it, I think
Okay, I'm not saying that. I thought I'd go with the far more obvious one. And they're only taking a single through the leg side again.
've always been good, mate.
Cooper Rell at the back of the commentary box talking himself up, but why not?
Myself up.
Oh, it sounded like you were talking to yourself up, mate. Take
Take
2. 2 to long on. I know Ben Morris Brown sitting down there for Star Uni is not too bad in the commentary either. There's another single to long on. 100 for 3 after 24. That single off the last ball brought up Star University's 100. 24 overs, Mike. I think Star will be happy about that. Only 3 wickets down.
Yep, they'll be very happy with how they've gone. Certainly not getting away from Old Boys at all. I mean, every time they look like they're going to get away, there's a wicket. So, but Field, yeah, very impressed with how he's gone today. Still think 230 is what they'll be looking at here.
Yeah, I was saying 243, but as we've touched on a few times today, it really tends to be a lot of guesswork, and I'd love to know if anyone's ever gone through and seen how many times Wasp has got the correct score in an innings. Be quite interesting.
Change of bowler here too.
Yeah, Josh Brown back. Is Josh Brown, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
Josh Brown back into the attack from the southern end. Has 1 for 22 off his 6. And this is edge.
Lazy.
He's tried to leave it, but he's got a big edge on that one, and it runs away to the edge for 4 runs.
Probably
Well,
the
cricket is
laziest shot I've seen in some time.
Yeah, but hey, 4 runs is 4 runs.
Yep.
Well, Stephen Field on the live streams just commented, being James Field's parents, they're currently in South Africa watching Joey Field, the younger brother, and the New Zealand under-9 team at the under-19 World Cup taking place currently. They've had one washout against Japan, a good win in their second game, which I can't remember who that was exactly against. It was against Sri Lanka, thank you, Phil, with Christian Stewart, who were hitting the winning runs off the penultimate ball of the match, and then didn't do too well against India in the third.
Give us a score there, please, Bev.
As the next one is full,
100.
and just a dot ball back to the bowler. I was getting there, Al.
100 off 24.
No, right.
Well, Mr. Stephen Field, you'll be impressed with how your boy's going. He's looking very good.
How many are
24.
100 is off 24.
And fourth ball was the 25th, and just left outside off stump. Just seeing the bounce on this pitch being a little two-faced at the moment, Mike. It's
Unpredictable.
yeah, it's not carrying through like it was earlier on. I was about to say we haven't seen one take off so much recently, but of course we saw the one earlier that James got a edge to that he tried not to play, that went over the keeper's head for 4. And this one's just punched to cover. Nice ball of Josh Brown's 7th over to field, and puts it into the pitch a little bit, and good sprawling save there from point, no run. 4 off the 25th over, we're halfway through, 104 for 3. A little bit of positivity, Mike, that's being shown by both by James in that over.
Yep.
The only runs that he scored was one he probably didn't intend to play, but every other shot he played was with good intent.
Yep, very much so. Pretty impressed with him actually. Hamilton Old Boys need to respond though. I think the last thing they want is Arnie to get settled here. He obviously can hit the ball, and well, he can all hit the ball, but you know.
Anton about to bowl
Yeah.
his 3rd over. I thought he might have bowled a bit more than that, but got one maiden for 6 at the moment. As Arnie comes down the wicket and just takes a single to mid-wicket.
Not happy there, Arnie. Wanted a no ball for height. Arguing with the referee, beside the umpire. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. And it is a no ball.
It is a no ball. Yeah,
No,
that's,
is he showing his nut?
Oh,
it is, yeah.
Yep. No ball, free hit coming up.
Well done, Mike. You've picked up something that everyone else hadn't.
It only happened once, don't worry.
Oh, but take it, mate. Take it. Once is better than nothing.
So we've got a free hit coming up here. Field on strike. Got a licence to,
Have a go.
yes, have a dirty slog.
Seen a couple of. I saw one yesterday actually in our game that was a catch taken off a free hit, and one of the greatest catches I ever took. Actually, I was pretty pumped about it, and even the opposition who were right there as I took it were pumped too, but pretty disappointed when it was a free hit.
So field
As he goes
down.
long, high, and over the right for 6 runs. Big hit, wacky do, does the job. Well,
I like the wacky do. That's good.
that one's courtesy of my Australian flatmate. That actually, the wacky do. He said, Bevan, if you're going to be a commentator, you need to come up with your own catchphrase.
I know.
And he suggested wacky do, and I've gone with it. Well, you said, Mike, that James had a free licence on that one, and he took it.
Yep, over the hedge. We're still trying to find the ball. We've got a player there. We've got a couple of spectators there.
The ground we were at yesterday actually was next to the river.
Sneaky drinks break here for Arnie in the process.
Yeah, well, take a drink while you can, can't you? In situations like this. So if you just tuned in, wondering what happened earlier on this morning, Star won the toss and elected to bat. Elliot Satner was dismissed for 11. Caught Whitley off Cooper Ralph. Winner scores at 41. The second wicket was Reuben Clinton, the score at 43. Bowled Josh Brown for 27. And the third wicket falling at 83 with Sajith Dabagula. Run out Carl Gallagher for 16 with a great shot at the stumps.
Got the ball back, field on strike, fresh off a big 6. He just leaves that. Very much back in this Star. They'll be happy with where they're at. Couldn't plug the gap there, field. Looking at his bat, maybe hit it a bit low on the blade.
It could be a time here that they just both Field and Ujaraja start going for a great sprawling save once more at mid-off.
I think they can get away with doing that, can't they?
Yeah, at the moment, as long as you're being calculated in your risks and nothing too outlandish.
Yeah.
This one's just for Field. Just hit to mid-wicket. No run. One to come in this over. 9 off it so far. And just delicately guided to third man.
And he's pumping the big leaves. They're going to come back for 2. Chance for a run out. An appeal, not out.
Yeah, easy 2 in the end. Diving effort being put in there from Ujaraja, but he's in safe.
I think halfway down the strip there, Arnie was sort of.
There's a little bit of miscommunication between the two of them about whether the second was needed, but Arnie was coming back for it. It was a good call from him. He was the one running to the danger end. Greg Pinnell asking for the TV TV umpire, and I've given him the thumb sideways because I don't know. 115 for 3 after 26. 11 off that one. Another big one from Star Uni. It doesn't matter where I take my live stream with Bev's broadcasting. People always go, is there a chance to have a look at the
Yeah.
replay? 115 after 26, mate.
Shot again there by Field.
After 26.
Straight to the fielder that time.
Yeah, the replay function will come at some point, but it's something down in the future at least anyway. Brown's bowling a couple of ones that are just bowled straight into the pitch though, isn't he, at the moment,
Yeah.
Mike? Trying to see if there's a bit more lift in the pitch still.
He's definitely searching for a bit more life, I think. Field on strike. Nice hook shot straight to the fielder. They'll get a run out there. Another good sign there of timing from Mr. Field.
There's a great ad though, wasn't there? I think it's a radio ad. I can't remember who the ad's for, but they're trying to tell the guy who I think it's American that in New Zealand it's called a paddock, not a field. But of course, when it's your last name, you go with it. Yajaraja on strike and forward of square. Calls for 2 once more, and they're going to get there quite comfortably. Well, there's still life in Arnie's legs, even though he is not as young as he used to be, like the rest of us. But he certainly can still get those legs pumping through between wickets. And all this one's high. There's an appeal caught behind, and
Not out, says the umpire. That's his one high ball of the over.
yep. No. One above shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
So just checking for full that it is only one bounce to appear over allowed. Wade no comp. It is correct. And last ball on Brown's over. It's another shortish one. And played to point. And ends the over. 118 for 3 after 27. There's a little wind coming through now, Mike. It's keeping this quite nice, isn't it? So I've said as I looked at you, and you're taking a drink, sorry, and
it's all
timing
good.
on my behalf.
Yeah, wind every so often. It's bloody hot though. It's
118 off 17, off 27.
wouldn't want to be out there in the
26 of his out.
27. 118 off 27.
Yeah, the wind's just, it's a nice little cool breeze at the moment that I'm sure the players are appreciating out in the middle. Lenting again into the attack. He went for 11 in his last. A no ball on a 6 certainly doesn't help. He's backed away
Field.
and he's taken. James Field is not happy with himself about that one.
And so he shouldn't be. He's thrown it away there, sorry to say.
And
Great
caught,
delivery.
yep,
Caught for room, but the shot just wasn't there. Yes, you go down to adjust, I think.
Anyway, that is the end of James Field. Gone caught by Whitley. Bold Lanting for 20. No, I've got the wrong player there. But hey, we'll fix that in a second.
Yes.
For 34, sorry, it was.
And there's a bit of turn there as well, a slight turn there, but probably be thinking maybe I should have tried to block that if I was crap for room, but hey, he was in, he was looking good, so
Hindsight's a great thing in
Yeah.
cricket though, wasn't it?
yeah.
It's
Yes.
a lot easier to say in the commentary box, yes. So Chris Fawcett, having scored 10 runs in his 2 games he's played, he's been another one that's come back this season
Yes.
from being away.
Could have built on that average. Only a couple of hits though, so
It means there's only one way up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Only one way to go, and that's up.
One thing is flexible can back when you finish between about 1 and 7.
I'm surprised it's come out this way. Kipper, as he's affectionately known by quite a few people, to be honest. I was even talking to Kaipeki, who was playing for yesterday, and showed them his dismissal. That was great catch by Jake Harvey in the T20 game, and they even called him Kipper. So quite well known around the tracks is Chris Fawcett, and his first ball just nudges to the league side. And old boys just have a bit more enthusiasm, but that spring back in their step at the moment, Mike.
definitely not the listener there, but
Wide down league side.
Yeah, he's a left arm.
No, it's, I can't see that from here. No, it's just the people right here talking to Carl. Is it? And after going for 11 in his last over, he's keeping things nice and tight here. Only the wide coming off this over so far, as well as the success of removing James Field.
just the sort of over they wanted here. Not only the wicket, but drying up the runs.
You've got to see it out though, don't you? You've got to see this finish the over tight. It's gone to the full toss and just takes a single down to long on though. Doesn't cost him too much in the end. 2 off it, 120 for 4, 28 to go. 28 gone, 12 left to go.
22.
Yeah, okay, Phil. Phil Rice in the back of the commentary box deciding that my maths is not that great. We'll go with 22 overs. Fatigue possibly sitting in the commentary box here, Mike.
Oh, I'm not that great at math either, so
No, maths was supposed to be one of my strongest point at school actually, so I'm letting myself down there. Or maybe I'm predicting that I hope for Star's sake that they could be bowled out in 40 overs. What a call that would be to be right if that happened. Hope for the game's sake though that they're not.
No, this is James Gifford.
James Gifford back into the attack. Festivals outside off stump. And there's 24 coming off his 3 overs. Ruben Clinton liked the look of him at the start of the match, didn't he, Mike? Just defended again from Chris Fawcett. Good to have you wherever you are tuning in to the live stream of the 2019-2020 Hamilton Waikato Valley Counties Manukau Cricket Association's Spark One Day Final here at Galloway Park. It's back of the length and just punch through extra cover. I'll pick up a single. Let us know wherever you are tuning in. Any thoughts and questions, comments? Always welcome. And, Matt Whitley going for the helmet now behind the stumps. They've decided that Arnie Ujaraj is not allowed to come down the pitch anymore. That's quite a wise decision actually from Matt to do that. And just played to the leg side, square leg for a single. Side off stump, left alone. Well, always good news for New Zealand fans in just about any sport when we beat Australia in sport, and it's happened over in the middle of town in the Cup quarterfinals of the HSBC World Sevens Series. 24-17 New Zealand beating Australia. No, sorry, that actually I'm a year too late talking about that one. That is 4 runs. Big shot down the ground, very well played, so please ignore that comment. I was wrong, year behind. Great shot there though, Mike,
Yes,
to finish
great,
the over.
Great shot, that needed something too.
The reason it couldn't be right is no quarterfinals.
That's why I picked up on it. Had it just nice and straight down the ground. 126 for 4 after 29. Just saves Ben having to ask me. He says it was pointed out to me, the reason why that result wasn't right is there's no quarterfinals at the Sevens this year, and that's what made me stop and realise that no, that's not right. Anyway, I'll have to keep digging about that one. Different format for the Sevens this year, due to the inclusion of the women's tournament as well, which is great to have. Back to the cricket. This one is high and
It's a
town leg.
It's not the greatest delivery in all fairness.
No, it's complete dolly of a full toss, that one. And I don't think Arnie's very happy he missed out.
Well, great shot there by Arnie, they'll get 2.
Comes back and throw off the balance, and Arnie gets home comfortably. He does love those little dabs down to third man, and does work for him though. through to backward square leg for a single. Interesting, the umpires have decided that with the left hand right hand combination changing quite a bit at the moment, they're going to stay put.
Yeah.
It's a tough week out in the heat for them as well. As I said, in the T20 games, you know, the most players get at least half the game off,
Yeah.
whereas they're out there for the whole duration. And this one's just down to mid-on for a dot ball. So it's always great to have umpires involved, turning up and doing what is not an easy job, standing out there in the heat. Just down to long off for a single.
Quite sedate out there at the moment.
Yeah, the only action that really seems to be happening is everyone changing in the field when the strikes change. So the men out is backward square, mid wicket and long on and long off, but none of those in action. It's just a dot ball to end the 30th over. 130 for 4. Well, they say after 30 overs, Mike, that your W scored from here. I think any side in this situation would take 260.
Yeah, I think 260 has been very generous. I'm going to go out on the limb here and say 230. But, you know, the next 5 overs, one mate needs to pick up a bit.
You're still sitting healthily over 4 though.
Yeah.
So it's where they'd want it, I'd imagine.
Yeah, definitely.
4.33 sits. And this is just fielded very well at mid wicket.
Nice shot there for very little reward.
That's what good fielding does though. And a dot ball just sedate once more.
Great
Oh,
shot.
wacky do! It is all way.
For 6.
Well, 6. Greg Pennell's looking. Greg's looking at us for the signal. Certainly was good metre over the boundary. That's okay because we are the closest ones to it. That was a big hit from Chris Fawcett. Moves on to 13 off 15. Here's a result from the sevens from this year, Mike, for you. Kenya 36, South Africa 14 in the men's competition.
I love it. I
What
bloody
an
love
upset
it.
that is.
Yes. Well done. Any idea on how the Kiwis are going?
The men haven't played yet. Played their last round robin game. And I just need to have a look to see how the woman got on. Dot ball down to cover. I've also got my eye on the Fijians as well because as I was saying before the game today, that I was doing a bit of filming for them as well. So my heart also lies with the Fijians this week. They treated me very nicely. Oh, and this is
Nice delivery there.
down leg side and It could be interesting to see. Yes, it is wides, two wides down leg side. I wasn't sure whether that had come off Whitley's gloves or had hit something of Chris Fawcett, but no, wides was the signal. And this is down leg side as well for another wide. So just straying down the leg side is Gifford, and I have to say too though, Matt Whitley is doing a great job with the gloves there, standing up. Which is not easy to do most of the time in these conditions. And another one that's missed everything because the commentator's curse comes into play. I'll pick up another two wides and things just going a little stray here. I think his old boy's getting in behind their bowler. Having been in this situation yesterday, you just need to go back, reset as a bowler and stick to what you remember, what you know, and your routines. Get back into that rhythm and see the over out tidy. And he does with that one. Nice and tidy and just hit down to point. No run to finish it, but very, very costly over there. 143 for 4 after 31. 13 off it.
I think he'll just go for a long stroll down to the boundary and whoever he's going to field and never think about that.
Talking about routines and that as a bowler, one of mine is that you just check to see. I generally have a good count of, a good understanding of how many balls I've bowled, legitimate balls, and I always just check when I feel as though there's 2 left in the over, and I did that yesterday as the first baller Lanting is turned into a full toss from Ani Ujaraja to square leg, and I'll pick up 2. And that was one of the things I knew I had to do just to keep myself in a good rhythm and good place to be. But my team thought, I took it basically as I'd had enough and wanted it to be over. Was the case as well, but there was some method to my madness at the same time.
It's 145. 30 seconds.
And just good full defence here from Arnie. 26 of 29. Going at just under 90 for a strike rate. And gets us through backward point.
Be free, they're happy with 2. They're not interested, they're not in third.
They had a really good over the last one. There's no need to keep pushing it.
Yeah.
Just keep it calm and keep it cool. And there's a big appeal, but I've got a funny feeling it was bat into pad. So I can tell you that the New Zealand Women's Sevens team this morning, 38-21 winners over Fiji. And this one just down to long on for a single. And they will play France in the semi-final later on today. Let us know if you are tuning in from the centre of Hamilton at the Sevens. If you've got a good photo of good costume, let us know. Post that one up. 148 for 4 after 32. I saw somebody, my older Barton at the Sevens yesterday. He's in a wheelchair and he's dressed himself up as Mario, His mate is Luigi as well. Pretty decent costume, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty good effort, eh?
As my partner said, there's no. If you're going to do costume, don't go halfway. Go full way. Go the full effort.
Straight defence there from Arnie. Over's ticking away here.
You got set for bowling, haven't you?
Dot one.
Yeah. Good effort.
Shot by Arnie.
Put the man back
Just
there.
short.
Yeah, on the bounce.
It's just the one there that had the man back for that hook shot.
Quite well controlled there by Chris, just to keep it down so that it didn't make it to the man on the square leg boundary. And this is just flicked down to fine leg by Arnie for another one. Let's go man out and long on, mid wicket and backward square leg on the boundary. As Chris Fawcett just defends back to the bowler.
It's a good little partnership this because, you know, I mean, if they can bat another few overs, it sort of sets up the rest of the lineup for a good slog at the end.
Anyone that passes looking to score.
Sets it up for a good finale, doesn't it?
151 or 2.
It's 33 gone, 17 to go. It's 151 for 4. Yeah, the partnership at the moment is sitting at 33, so that is very healthy. And I think out of the 5 partnerships that I've had today, 3 of them have been very healthy.
Yeah, I
very
think
good.
this has been the best one though in the context of the innings. Just to set it up again.
It's quite nice.
Take it, just take it out.
Scores a 30. What's that?
42.
Hurts even more, Bubbles. Don't tell me that.
Hey,
I know it's
James,
more than 30.
James, there was a guy yesterday not out on 47.
Oh, I don't care about the 50. I just should be getting a big score in a
Yeah.
game like this. What's the score?
151 off 33.
James Field in the background for anyone that wanted to know who we're talking to.
30, how many, Bubs?
33.
Oh, yeah. One top.
Dot one.
Again. So, Dotner one to get off the to start the over once more.
I actually really like that though, from what James was saying there about, you know, the need to get a good score in a game like this. I really like that attitude. I mean, you got to get a good score in every game, but to know the awareness that, you know, you're in a final. And
Yeah, but like, I mean,
I just like that in the competitor, eh?
yep. And also too that he just didn't care
Yeah.
how many runs he scored. He just felt as though he should have been out there longer to carry that on. But in the end, that 40 that he scored could be the difference. And sometimes finals can definitely be won by 3 or 4 players scoring 40 as the team's top scorers. You just never know what will happen further down the track. So this one's just flicked to square leg, and they're going to come back for 2. Good throw, but only home safe. We've got 155.
Yep.
As this is short,
Why
pulled
are they-
over.
Yep.
And the fielding's too good to let that one go through. There's another 2 picked up. End of 34, 157. So 6 coming off that one.
It's another drinks break.
And it is
Oh,
drinks.
it's a drinks break, so I'll just
You can take your break now, Mike.
no.
157 for 4 after 33. Star Uni batting first in the 2019-2020 Hamilton Counties Manukau Waikato Valley Cricket Association's Spark one-day final here at Galloway Park. 157 for 4 after 33. Join us back shortly.
34.
To take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
I was just saying, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm just saying, we got, who's the guy in the blonde hair?
Cooper Rowell,
Cooper Rowell back in the attack here.
can't miss him.
Never mistaken.
Fawcett on strike, yes.
So Cooper Rowell 1 for 8 off his 5 overs.
Very good spell.
And Chris Fawcett on strike 15 off 22. Arnie Ujaraja 36 off 40.
That's probably entering the hottest part of the morning, afternoon now so far.
28 was it before? Just before I think someone said.
27.
27, yeah. So it's not quite at its max at the moment. And just a quick single down to mid-on.
Curious to see how Arnie goes here. 17 overs left. We've got a bit of a licence here to go. Quite a few batters left.
There's 6 wickets in hand, and even Ben Morris-Brown, who bats a bit more down the order, he can bat, and he's got a good average as well. So,
We've got a few around us to come.
yep, there's certainly a few more batsmen left in the shed. And a single down to mid-wicket. Just a cheeky one.
Yeah.
Good afternoon to wherever you are tuning in. Good to have you wherever you are. Let us know wherever you're tuning in. And any thoughts, questions or comments you'd like to leave, let us know. And this one's outside off stump. One good thing about that drinks break, Mike, was that when the umpires came up and talked to us, they seemed to be, they're still paying attention out there.
Yeah.
They're still doing their job, and they seem to be enjoying it as well.
Yeah, seems to be in very good spirits. Really tough out there in this heat for all of them, but particularly those two. Fawcett on strike. No run there. Three men out. Maybe 4 here. 3 men out here for Hamilton Old Boys. No slip and gully. Fawcett this time goes for the quick single.
Yeah, and there's a good shot at the stumps, and would have been close actually if it was a direct hit.
I think it might have just been home. Now another man, 2 more men go back. 2 down the ground. We got 1
It's an
on the
interesting
leg side. Yep.
that. So you got long on, long off, mid wicket out as well. I was just about to say third man is back, but he's just coming inside as well. Fine leg inside the circle too.
Arnie on strike. Bit of a nothing shot there.
Well, he flailed at it almost, didn't he? And just tried to help it, but wide of Matt, but nothing on it to the end the over. 160 for 4. Well, I have it on good information that that it will be 31 degrees at 2:30 this afternoon.
Just
That's
in time for the run chase.
Just at the beginning of the run chase, it should be. 160 for 4 after 35. That run rate is just hovering over 4.5.
19 legitimate deliveries left. 160 to score, so yeah, 2.
Well, run a ball from here is 250, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought you said maths wasn't your strongest subject. I had to double check that it was 90 and it is. It's a big appeal for RBW. Not given. So well done on that, Mike.
Still think 240, 230, 240 is what we're going to get here.
Definitely would be happy with 240. And just backward defence to the bowler. As this is just driven back past again for a dot ball.
Oh, we've been updating this.
It should be 160 off 35.
So 3 dot balls in this over
160.
Yeah, 160.
from Lanting. They have 2 after this to bowl. 2 overs after this over has finished to bowl, I should say. 1 for 34 is his figures. And finally a single in this over, Mike.
Wee bit aerial there, would have been a wee bit worried off the bat.
Yeah, 160. What you call that? Half chance there.
Just directed it well off. But only on strike. I think we got last ball coming up of the over. Signal.
It came out as single, we'll take it.
Yeah.
And 162 for 4, 14 overs left.
Breeze coming across Galloway Park.
It's died down though from when we first mentioned it though, isn't it? It's not quite as cooling as it originally was. So the run rate is currently sitting at 4.5.
162 off 36.
Here's Cooper Rell to begin his 7th over, 1 for 11.
Spell with the big man here, isn't it? One big tall fella. The bowler.
Yep.
Solid batsman. Looking forward to this.
And both doing the job for their team.
Yep. Very much so.
Cooper going at 1.78 is his run RPO, and Arnie is 38 off 44.
He's been the pick of the bowlers for me, this guy. Cooper. Big man Blondie. Strays off his line a wee bit there. There'll be a couple. Just the one for Star University. Probably had 2 on offer, but didn't want to take the risk.
There's a good clear yell of no.
Yep.
What have you got?
Brings Fawcett back onto strike.
We've got the same time.
Just been told by Phil Rice, the official scorer, that Arnie's actually on 29, not 39, but that's alright. The total score is correct, so that's the main thing. As this is just tucked around to the leg side. Matt Whitley, is he going to have a shot? He does, but home well is Chris Fawcett. What did you say?
That was the force. No, I
Yeah.
was wondering whether it was going to be a leg right.
Yeah, no, I thought you said it was or something. And once again, they're just confident between the wickets, aren't they, at the moment?
Mind you, we said that last time, and look what happened. Shine stops, it's hit!
Oh, thankfully this time the commentator's guess hasn't happened. This time I'm lucky.
That was absolutely on cue. So the decision is not out from the umpire. But
Oh,
right on cue. You couldn't have timed that any better.
No, I couldn't have. That would have been disastrous. And I know Star Uni would have
Yeah.
blamed only one person too if that had been out. Oh dear me. Oh, the fun that you can have in commentary, I tell you.
You got that's the league bye.
It's a league bye that's been given.
After all that, there was a run. Forced it back on strike.
Thanks for checking.
That's right. That's one that you've got.
No, I haven't.
So you should have forced completion now, right?
No, I got the run, but not that it was a league bye. And just sort of reached out for it. Good line once again from Cooper Rowell. Being bowled. 2 runs off it as well as the bye this over. League bye this over.
So you've got 165 at the moment, don't you?
And this one just into the pads, through to square leg. Take a single to end it, and it is 166 for 4 after 37. So 13 overs, 78 balls is my guess.
Score, please.
166 for 4 after 37 is the score. No problem, Mr. J. And it's still hovering the score, you know, if you work it out to be run a ball from here, 230 or 240. But old boys are bowling very well at the moment.
Yeah, they are. Very good in the field as well.
And I actually think a run a ball from here might be difficult.
Yep, I think that's a bit generous.
Yeah.
God, that would have been a great catch.
Oh, it would have been Trent Bolt-like almost, or more recently Neil Wagner that's taken one of those ones.
Force it just down the ground a bit aerially. Did that last over as well. Different shot this time. Nice effort from the bowler.
Any catches and the bowler's follow through is really good, but those ones down low.
Arnie, a big slog down the field. That'll be 6. It's all the way. Great shot. It's a wackadoo. As it were.
Yep. Oh, good. I've got you around to my side now, Mike. We were having some fun with the umpires too about them asking about whether it was a 6
There was no question
earlier.
that time.
That one was definitely, because you could see the
Yeah.
big puff of dust up.
Arnie back on strike. Another big slog straight to the fielder. Cut this time.
Yeah, they're trying to cut his runs off through third man. That's the reason why the man's up short. Square leg, mid wicket, long on and long off on the boundary. And this one's just a point for a dot ball.
Big groan there from Arnie, not happy.
Yeah, but you've got 7 runs off the first 2 balls.
I think he's
You know,
hungry
there's-
for double figures.
Yeah,
Get it over.
but there's no real panic at the moment to force that. You know, if you can't. And there we go, another single. 8 off the over with 1 to come. So quite profitable from so far.
Nice ball coming up here in the over, force it on strike. Leisurely block down the wicket. See the over. Good one there for Star. Arnie wants something.
It's a towel, I think, in a bottle of water that's being run out to him. Even for a man without much hair, I'm sure the lid still gets a bit sweaty and uncomfortable. I was scoring yesterday and found out I couldn't see because sweat had gone straight into the eyes after I'd fielded. That was so it's not very nice when that sort of thing happens. It's the last place you want to go. Last place you want sweat to drip into when you're batting.
Yeah, it'd be up there with some of the worst places. Anyway, that's the sweaty middle. It'll be Big Man Blondie to come into Arnie. Hope he doesn't mind me calling him that. Big Man Blondie.
Knowing Cooper, he would just laugh along with you. He's quite a not really nice guy, Cooper Ralph. Enjoys a good laugh too. Just into the pads of Arnie. Matt Whitley does a very good job behind the wicket again.
Line crucial here. Certainly options on the offside. And he goes for it.
Oh, just over the top.
Hook boundary, hook shot, they'll get 2.
Well,
thanks to the drainage here, it holds up nicely.
you're probably preempting what that sort of shot would have come of this time next season.
Yeah.
I would say that would have been a boundary once the ground is just fully settled in that. Because football is also played out here.
Home of the Cleveland's
Rovers, yes.
Shout out to Tom Rowland at Hamilton News for his fine write-up this week.
Do you do a bit of journalism, do you, Mike?
Yes, so I'll be, I'm not sure if I could talk yet about what I'm doing this year, but I'll be doing some work in the Hamilton News.
Let's see, free publication on a Wednesday, is it? That's
Free publication on a Friday.
Friday,
and
is it?
They also do the Waikato News on every other week. So, of course, you can read all their stories on New Zealand Herald.co.nz. Big Man Blondie coming in. Force it. Just plays it away, no run. But yes, the Cleveland Rovers, great soccer team. Football,
Football, soccer.
I say soccer,
Yeah.
I know there's some people that are a bit...
I like to be a bit more posh and say football, but it works either way with me.
Yeah.
Although if I really want to trip someone up, I'll say association football, which is actually what its proper name is. LBW, but it's definitely going down league.
Bit of a desperate shout there by Big Man Blondie. Of course, football, if you want to be even more controversial, the Hamilton Hawks. American football.
Yeah, well, that's
club.
American football, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
The Hamilton
some
Hawks.
people could say that.
Play the home games at Hamilton Marist Rugby Ground. And
Another one
just
of
dug
those
into the ground.
raging full tosses.
Yeah, dot ball though to finish the over, and 177 for 4 after 39.
Right. So we're about to come into that last 10 overs, 11 to go. Very interested to see what the tactic is here. Looks like some of the crowd that we had dispersed, unless they come over here. Certainly a lot noisier to the left.
Definitely looks clear, doesn't it? All the
Yeah.
way around. One thing I have done in the past is gliding
177, that is.
out over Raglan, and that was beautiful on a day like this as well, early in the
39.
morning. And get clear sky like this, it's really nice.
Big shot by Arnie, and that will be a boundary. No, it's 6, sorry. Went all the way.
We just took that 1.5 steps again and just lofted it over long on. And interesting enough, for Old Boys, there's no man back there for that. So only on to 45 now. Looking to bring up what would be a deserved 50.
Still no field change here for Hamilton Old Boys. Signal for Arnie. Nice way to. It's always what you want after a big 6, isn't it? Just another signal.
Yeah, you just keep that scoreboard ticking over. One of the other pluses is that it's a left-hand, right-hand combination. So again, the field has to change. It's not left-hand, right-hand anymore, is it?
Yeah. Arnie's left hand.
Oh, yeah. And just can unsettle them. The Old Boys fielders occasionally just having to change positions every time. As Arnie goes again. That is 6 and that is 50.
Absolutely beautiful innings there for Arnie. Great innings in the context of this game. Probably his best shot of the day.
Well, he's loving that area of the ground at the moment, isn't he? It's definitely profitable for him.
Still no field change.
Can't.
Oh no, you can't. Yeah,
And he goes offside this time and picks up a single. So that 50 coming off 46 balls, which, as I said at the start of his innings, he certainly can hit the ball at a good click. And dot ball to end the over. Well, Mike, 15 off that one.
Yep.
That is one big over. And sometimes finals, it's what that comes down to, one big over.
Arnie's hungry too. He's just called for a banana.
It's amazing how many cricketers do love to eat bananas. Just about most of the time when I see Premier cricketers, when they call for something, it's a banana, I suppose, because it's quite easy to eat.
Yep.
10 overs to go, 192 for 4. And 230, certainly looking good.
230 minimum from here.
The talk certainly happening out in the middle. Old Boys know how crucial these last 10 overs are. And I think if you can keep anything under 40, they'd be definitely happy.
I think we've got Singh in the bowling crease here.
Singh back into the attack. Thanks for that.
Big
Mike.
shot from Arnie down the ground. He'll get 2 here. Nice aggression.
It's a bit of help being called out from the Star University spectators to the Old Boys fielders. I don't think it's that helpful though, I'd say.
Another big one. It's in the air.
Heads everyone. That has landed about a metre from me, I tell you. It's a big 6.
We're in the 41st. It was 192 after 40. What a shit show. That's the 6. There's had a few of those still.
And what's that there got in reply again? He goes quick. And a single taken.
62 or 50.
They it says a lot of comments coming from off the live stream at the moment, being
Yes.
directed
Yes.
at myself currently. Always easier in the cheap seats, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this one's just taken onto the back foot, back to the bowler. I think currently Satvia will be liking to bowl to Chris rather than Arnie. There's a single being taken. Oh, they're coming back for two. Arnie's quick between the wickets and gets there comfortably. The throw goes down to the keeper's end, but not a problem at all.
The old boys need a wicket here. They just need to strike back into this game.
85 run partnership.
Yes, 85 run partnership. Another big slog and a bounce before the fielder. Fawcett just gets the one.
Yeah, I think Satvia was trying to get it right into the block hole and see if Chris Fawcett was up to it, but he was. And a single down to long on to end the 10th over.
204 off 41.
204 41 overs. Who's the bowler?
This is James Gifford.
It is Gifford. James Gifford back into the attack. Mike Lanting having finished his 10 overs. One maiden, one for 59. Had a couple of really big, expensive overs in there, unfortunately, did Mike. Along with some really good ones as well. What's cut-off time? Take lunch. Come in at 2 o'clock. But we should get to 2 o'clock, shouldn't we?
Oh,
No, as I realised, as a son, I was like, we'll get to 2.
see, there's only 9 overs in the half hour. It's
Yeah.
like just lucky.
Yeah, no, that's the reason why I stopped, because I was like, no. Here's Gifford from the northern end.
Lost opportunity, was that a drop?
Well,
So judging how the field is.
yeah, there's a bit of anguish going on in there, but nothing too much. But anyway, it's a dot ball, and that's what matters in the context.
Bit of a noise there off the bat.
Yeah.
Fawcett on strike again. Oh,
That
another
one's an
edge.
edge.
And that will run away for 4. Streaky. 2 good deliveries there.
Yeah, well, as I was saying earlier, Gifford does tend to take a bit just to get into his groove. This is not the time for it, and he's bowling very well. So Hayden Black might be hit with his pads on, might be next in. And Chris Fawcett takes a single down to third man. Good morning, evening to Devon Singh Paha, watching from Canada. Former star player is Devon. If you remember rightly, also brother of Shan Singh Paha, who currently plays for Marist Suburbs. And just a delicate touch to third man. Shot the stumps as a single. Might be an overthrow, yes there will be. A pick up too. Going back to Friday night's game, the T20, that was quite interesting.
Yeah.
Having a 4 run
Yes.
of all places at Eden Park, and even my flatmate said, how do you run 4 at Eden Park? And I go, well, there was 2, an overthrow that ended up in another 2. Just cricket can be funny at times, can't it? Arnie goes big to mid wicket. It will be, it is gone all the way. There's another 6. He's hit 1-4 and has just brought up his 6.
Star players getting excited next to us.
Oh yeah, there's a good collection of support for Star University to the left of us there.
The bananas clearly helped for Big Arnie.
And this one's a bit shorter and just bridge chopped. Well, when it's your day, isn't it? He's coming back for
No.
2. No, he's decided not to this time. Great decision, because that throw was straight over the stumps. End of another one, 218
218.
for 4 after 42. Well, Mike, hate to say it, but
My 230's looking
pretty
looking
small
out.
at the moment.
Yeah.
The only hit of the full is actually 5, 6. No full.
250
As I said, I'm
minimum.
just going from what I've got in front of me. So.
It's unusual to score 71 without leading the boundary.
No,
Without hitting the ball. It's unusual.
again, cricket's a bizarre game, isn't it?
Thank you, of course, to Spark for sponsoring this. You're a Spark customer, David.
I am actually. I am with them through my cell phone and home services as well. The home service is not actually up to me, but no, we are with them at home as well.
Just mobile for me.
And the next ball from Satvia down to square leg for a single. Into his ninth, gone for 43. Had to judge that one quite carefully, Mike, because otherwise it would have been a great laugh for all about me falling over. I like to decide when I provide the entertainment, not
Yeah.
not just randomly. There's Fawcett, just backs away, gets it wide of third man, and they pick up 2. I think there was a possible call for 3, but Arnie's certainly going down the pitch saying no way. Was there any interest in 3 from him? And I don't even think there was a remote chance of 3. 2 does it though. This one, Satvia just can't get down to it in time. They pick up a single. Too long off. One ball left in the 43rd. 222 for 4. And he goes out to cover. And 2 is the call. Throw comes in, but gets there fine. And Mike, these overs is starting to come thick and fast. That was a runner ball over that one, 6 off it. 224 for 4.
.224, 43.
And run rate now 5.21.
It's looking like a very good score in the offing.
It's definitely going Stars' way at the moment, but a couple of quick wickets and Old Boys can peg that score back.
Yep.
And go into the change of innings with some confidence.
I think the problem is though that both these men are set, so ideally you'd want to try and get them both out, obviously.
So off the last 3 overs, 32.
Go down the ground, this will be short.
Yeah, interesting that he's almost let that one bounce in front of him. I think Gifford's very happy about that. And not many bowlers would be. But anyway, it's only a single. I think too also you'd be a lot more disappointed if he missed it entirely and it was a boundary. So have you got Arnie on 74?
Yep.
So
The other ball's on 34.
So Arnie on 74 currently. As he gets a full toss, helps it round, and it will just trickle out to backward square for a single.
So sure falls the tactic here.
Don't think I'd be wanting to bowl short, especially to Arnie. Arnie seems to get up underneath it and just tap it way round. But it'll be very interesting to see what Gifford can bowl to force it for this one. He goes full. There's going to be a chase out there, but he'll pick it up fine. I'll come back for 2. Sorry? So the partnership's 110 at the moment. It is definitely rocking along. I was going to wonder something, then I thought, no, I can work this one out myself. This one is short, and
He's almost swung himself off his feet there.
he has, but he's done very well to keep himself down because Matt Whitley is standing up and took it pretty clean. So if that back foot had come up, I think he would have been out stumped. So 110 runs in this partnership's come off 16 overs. That's huge. It's right into the block hole, and Gifford just misses out, fielding off his own bowling. They get a single.
Kipper's on 37. And the other boy's on 75.
So 1 ball left, and Gifford's over 62. He's gone for, so quite expensive at the moment for him. And this is high. Is it over? It is. It is over. I think he might have taken the catch, but gone over the rope. And it's a big 60 end. The over once more, Mike.
Good effort in the field there.
Just needed the rope to be another metre or 2 out, didn't he?
Yeah.
So 235 for 4 after 44. 6 to go.
270 could be on here.
Well,
270, 280 potentially.
230, 240 is what we both thought,
Yeah.
and it's not looking likely that's going to be what they finish on, considering they're on.
And he's lost. Wanted to dispose of a towel. Nicely folded up there by the Hamilton Old Boys fieldsman.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of effort put into that one to help out Star.
Yeah.
One. I've got 1 to go.
Force it on strike. 2 fielders down the ground. I'd be disappointed with that.
Oh, yeah.
Put it away. For at least a single. Gets nothing.
It's alright, Bubbles, we got it. Very quick leg by run through there. And you do have to hand it out to the both batsmen for the quick running that they've taken. They've been out there, as I said, 16 overs, which equates to our 10 basically. They're still able to maintain that fitness. I score from our suburbs premier team, and turned up to one of their trainings early and went through one of their warm-ups. As we go leg side, comes across to the offside, to go leg side. It's a dot ball. And after the warm-up I thought, well, that's the last time I do that. It's quite vigorous, so a lot of fitness work goes in that, as in a lot of sports. And There's 4 runs. Going to beat the fielder. Nani Ujaraja is running close to his 100. 85 off 60.
That's his first 4.
85 off 60, and that's his first 4 of the innings. Which is amazing. 5 sixes.
Here it comes. There'll be another 4.
There'll be another one.
Back down the ground.
What's our 89 now with that 4?
Yeah.
Do we know if the scoreboard's up to date?
Mate, 1 ball.
One more ball and we'll give you the total. At the moment it's 244.
And Nani Ujaraja is saying, I want that 100 pretty quick and pretty now.
I think he wants it so he can get off the park. I think it'll be a case of 100 there now.
2 4, so you have no corners in.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. Knowing Arnie, he's a pretty good competitor, and he'll want to stay out there as long as he can, and keep telling up the
here you
runs.
go.
Gets a bottom edge basically, and ends it, and that
244
is
45.
244 for 4 after 45.
126 bucks.
This is massive for Star, this partnership, 126. It's been going 17 overs.
Yeah, well, we've got a partnership, 126 in the partnership. That's what you got.
If they do get home at the end of the day,
Get somebody sticking one in there.
this will be a big part of it.
Most definitely, and it's what James Field was saying to us earlier about wanting to have stayed out there to make the big runs and be there towards the end. But it's okay in that sense because these two have done that and done that very well for them.
See, old boys, they're not going to be under immense scoreboard pressure when they come out to bat, but they can't afford to. Obviously, can't afford to lose 2 or 3 early wickets, right?
I think so.
You got to score, but yeah.
Is that good?
Let's just get the ball. Yeah. You can't mix them up either.
So the pick of the bowlers for old boys. Big man Bromley back in the attack.
Yeah, well, he's going to be the man to see it out. 8 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 17. And that looks, on any given day that looks pretty, but it, as the first ball's just tucked to square leg, I'll take a single. No fielder there and close. When you've got Satvir Singh, who went for 56 off his 10. Gifford 68 off 7. Gallagher for 12 off 2, and Lanting 59 off 10. When you got a bowler going at 2.2, it's pretty.
Yeah.
That is really decent.
Yep.
But I know people won't be too happy either that this is cracked and very well judged out on the mid-wicket boundary. Does tend to spin a little bit here at Galloway off the surface and can outdo you at times. Yeah, Cooper won't be very. He's a very team man and he won't be happy overall. He might feel good about his own performance, but be disappointed about the team at the moment though. And as I said, old boys still got a bat on the same pitch as this one is flying down leg. Yeah, it's
But unhappy, no wide.
not wide. There's a few of us looking at that going, must have seen that one wrong for it not to be wided.
Bit of a award for good bowling all round.
Yep.
Things tend to go your way.
And straight through the keeper. He's bowling with some good pace, which we've seen a few others try and do, but being punished for it. But keeper Rel making sure he's doing his effort at least. Whitley trying to get his team through these last 4 overs.
How many hours to go?
Up. And just fended down to long on for a single. Yeah, 4. No.
4. 4.1.
So last ball of the 46th. This one's been very tidy. Three runs from it. Can Cooper get out of it? Yes, he can. It's a good swing almost across the line there from Arnie, who replays the shot through cover. And score remains 247 for 4
247, Elliot.
after 46.
$90 and $39 of the batsman.
So Arnie Ujaraja on 90, Chris Fawcett on 39. It's a bit of a race to see who can get to their respective milestones. I think, Mike, currently your money would have to be on Arnie, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no, he's just looking to swing for the fences at the moment.
Is this Brown?
Yeah.
Josh Brown back into the attack. He's got 2 overs left, 1 for 29. That's his figures. So another one of the bowlers that have done the job for Old Boys. Is that just the T20s?
Look retired from the 20s. So came back again this season.
Yeah, I was thinking, hang on, he played this season. Chris Fawcett on strike, and he gets a full one.
Good delivery there.
If you're going to bowl full, Mike, that's where you want it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right into that block hole. Don't give the batsman any room or lengths to play at. Defended to the leg side. Gifford going to have to do his own fielding. As everyone in front of square is back on the boundary. Only man inside the circle is at fine leg. So long on, long off. Cover. Mid wicket and backward square leg on the boundary. We had 5 outside the 30-yard circle in the last 10 overs. I'm quite glad I gave you all those notes last night, Mike, because it reminded me too that how the fielding restrictions work. So Arnie comes down the wicket to mid-off, takes a single.
But unhappy the fieldsman that the bowler wasn't back to the wicket there, but yeah. Decent over though, decent last over or 2 for
Well,
Old
there's
Boys.
5 come off the last 9 balls, so. And this one's lifting and through.
He's changing his pace. It's probably one of his better overs.
Yeah.
He's actually thinking that not just with me.
Phil Rice, who was Old Boys scorer pretty much with them for most of the games during the Premier season, just saying this is probably one of the best overs he's bowled all season. Certainly one of the best I've seen him bowl. And this one's really high, and it is wide as signalled for the height. Just getting away on him on the length that time. As 2 balls to come. This one's full. High. It is well over. There's no point asking if that's 6 because it is a big one. Saw that pretty well there, Mike,
Yes,
and just
very
pummeled.
Absolutely smashed.
He's done 46.
Nearing a half century now.
Yeah.
Great shot though.
The other bloke's on
Never in
91.
doubt.
How many balls is Chris fast?
Chris was finished 64, 65.
Good fielding there, just cutting it off. So in the end, not a bad over for Star University there.
It was quite a large one with that big 6, 10 off it. 257 after 47. What was it? Who was it? Oh, yeah, that's, yeah.
So Andy's feeling it out there, you can see him. His hands on his knees for quite a bit during that over break. The helmet isn't on unless he's on strike. It's hot out there.
I don't think he's put the helmet on strike either by choice.
I think he's just reserved, he's going to swing out, get to 100. If he gets out on the way there,
Yeah,
so
but
be it.
Chris Fawcett on 47 currently, and tries to play it one outside that off stump. This just hasn't worked for him today, Mike.
Yeah, it's been a few of those sort of shots that haven't quite worked for them.
Dot balls certainly old boys will be counting at the moment though. Cooper onto his last over, 1 for 20.
Bit of movement there early from Fawcett. They'll be going for 2 here and they'll get it comfortably.
Moves to 49. And he's certainly not been the silent partner with Ana Ujaraja. I mean, he's put in a few good shots as well. So he would, if he manages to get his 50, and I hope he does, for his sake, be a well-deserved one too.
Well, he's on strike now. Chris Fawcett, 49. Big man Blondie coming in. Big shout. And
He's
out.
gone plumb.
He is out. Heartbreak for Fawcett.
And that's just unfortunate.
Just a gem of a delivery though. 49 is peached.
How long have you been here?
He did deserve that 50.
Yeah, he did. He
Really
did.
deserved the 50. Unfortunate for him.
Elliot, who's that going at the back?
Adam Winter's the new batsman.
Get it, Kippy boy!
Good round of applause coming in for him. Chris Fawcett. So Adam Winter, 6 matches, 27.5, strike rate of 61.
Probably the understatement of the day there from Fawcett, just as he walks back, he says it's hot out there.
Yep, but I honestly think for a guy that's been out there as long as he was, he has every right to say that. His 49, coming off 81 balls, 2 4s, 2 6s, out there for just under an hour 10. So halfway through the 48th, 259 for 5. Adam Winter on strike. Reminder that Ana Ujaraja is on 91. Cooper Rowell He definitely though did deserve a second wicket. Can he get a third? He
Nice.
can. What a ball! That is full straight into the off stump.
Big man
And bowled him.
Blondie is on a hat trick.
He is.
Like that.
That's Ben. So Ben Morris Brown, the new batsman. As I said earlier, he does even for a tail ender, he can bat. Averages 35.8 in the one-day competition. 81 is the strike rate. His average sits at 21, at 21st in the tally, and strike rate's at 40. So for a tail ender, he does pretty well. But he's got one ball he's got to worry about now, and that's that hat trick. I don't think in the season and a half that I've done of cricket, I've even been able to call a hat trick ball, let alone a hat trick. So we'll just have to see what happens. As there's a fly slip. No, he's now going to come more into a regulation first. Point, fine leg, and now Cooper Rowell, what can he do with his hat trick? Goes full. Well played there from Ben Morris Brown to see that hat trick ball out. Does it like he carries on after that ball as though he does that every day. One ball left in the 48th. And this one's fallen to the legs. And he's going to pick up just the one. And he was looking interested in two, but not this time. End of 48, it is 260 for 6. Well, everything happened in that over. Mike?
Sure did. Good reward though for big man Blondie. He's been the pick of the bowlers by far all day.
2 overs left.
Yeah, he gets 2 in the over and keeps it reasonably tight. So, how many overs have we got left? Mike?
2 overs.
2 overs left to go.
Yep.
So time is starting to run out for Arnie to get a century. It'll be at the non-strikers to start.
Well, Phil Rice behind me said a couple of overs ago that it would be pretty cruel if he didn't get his 100. If he was stranded in the 90s. Saw someone here last week on a couple of pitches over being yorked on 99.
Yeah.
And you feel for anyone in those sort of circumstances when you've done so well throughout the day to get so close and not quite. Anyway, Josh Brown to bowl his last over. Gets a single down to long on. Yeah, so just going back to Cooper Rowell, he finishes with pretty impressive figures of 10 overs, 3 maidens, 3 for 23.
Fantastic spell.
Great day's work at the bowler's crease.
I would suggest probably one of his better ones this season as well.
Yeah. Missing out half the season as well through injury. He'll be pretty confident about it.
And to do it in this sort of heat as well.
Yeah.
You know?
And his pace never really varied. He just carried on through at a pretty reasonable level. As this one is high and it's going to just bounce in front. Is there a possible run out chance? There is, and he's gone.
That is.
And that is the end of Arnie Uttaraja run out.
I don't know. I don't know if that was on, but there you go.
He's out for 92 on a great innings, and Cooper Rowell just coming over to say, well done, mate, on your innings, and a few of the other old boys just congratulating him. Who was it? Oh yes, it was Josh. So of course Josh Brown with the run out.
How do you get these runs on here? Because they got one. Put this one on here.
You got it. Great round of applause coming in for Ani Rutaraja.
Just go for that run. Oh, one. What is it?
No, Joe. Who's gone out? Who's gone out to bat? Al? Who's gone out? Hayden. Hayden Black is the new batsman. I need the charger for this. I'm on 33.
Okay. Well, there's one over.
Hayden Black facing, right?
Yep. His first ball to Hayden comes off the shoulder, I think that one. Just trails away for a leg by. I can charge the tablet in the innings.
We're on 49.
Seven. So 3 balls left in the penultimate over, and it's full to Hayden, who takes the single. So to Ben Morris Brown. I think old boys, just at the moment, they'll be feeling a little bit more confident about things than they were a couple of overs ago, Mike. They've got 3 very quick wickets.
Yeah, I think they'll be disappointed though that big 17-18 over gap, without getting the breakthrough and the amount of runs that Arnie in particular was able to pile on. The first wee half of that run chase is going to be interesting because, how do you go about it? Do you try and get runs early, or do you just try and dig in? Because it's not an unchaseable total.
No, I think it's one of those totals that you've got to stay with the run rate.
Yeah.
Don't try and get ahead of it too much if you can't, but don't get behind.
Yeah.
If you get behind, the required run rate starts building. Now this is whacked into the pitch, and it's going to be called wide. Yep, just a little bit too short there from Josh Brown.
I think to start the run chase, they just need to do a bit of what Setner did at the start of the day. Just have a look, put the bad balls away, but don't be too aggressive too quickly.
No, that's exactly what Hayden Black's tried to do there, and hasn't got anything on it. Straight to the keeper. 1 over to go. It is 265 for 7 after 49. James Gifford to bowl the last.
Hasn't had a great day, Gifford, so he's going to need to find his best here. I think they'll take it though, Staff, to be honest, whatever they get from here.
Well, you're looking 6 minimum, aren't you?
We're looking at 290, 200 at once.
You want to run a ball off the last over, if you can.
265, off 49.
So Gifford gone for 68 off his 7. So just left one over short, basically, old boys. And this is just into the pads. Looking for two. No. They are going to be run out, yes.
They get one though, don't they?
After they've taken the single, and that will be...
He threw that in. That was...
No, it's Hayden Black that's out. And just going searching for those runs, weren't they, in the end, and pressure told a little bit. In the end, the two certainly wasn't there, and Hayden's been run out.
That's what they need to do though, just go looking for those. Obviously a single minimum if you're going to get a run out, you know.
Batsman? Yeah. Law, of course it's Law. Law, the new batsman? What's he on?
Who's facing? Oh, still Ben, isn't it? Oh no, it's Elliot Law facing.
Yeah. Oh, it's, Hayden that got out, no. Can you go through this place?
Yep. Right, so Elliot Law on strike. Big heavy slog straight down the ground, just a one. Oh, they'll come back for two, and they'll get. Law will be run out at the other end. Big throw in from the deep, and Law is run out. Second run out and two deliveries at that end. Keeper's end. It's all going a bit awry in this last over.
Elliot out, isn't it?
Yep, Elliot out there. I think that's 9 down now. Not sure. Came in from the deep.
Josh Brown?
I think the keeper was stumped it though. So it'll be...
Yeah, it was. Both those run-outs have been really good because they've gone straight into the straight to Matt Whitley's gloves, and all he's had to do is just remove the bails.
Yeah.
Pretty simple in the end though, Mike. A keeper's job when that happens.
Definitely. So far, really good last over for old boys.
So that,
Exactly what they
is
wanted
it
to
Tom
do.
that's gone out?
Here we go, new man on strike.
Tom Shooker is the new batsman.
Swing of the miss. Done for pace.
That's, that'll be Watkin.
Oh, it will be Watkin.
Sugar's not that big.
Yeah, no, I wasn't looking properly. Liam Watkin is the new batsman. I've been a little bit missing in action here, sorry folks, because of the trying to score as well.
It's 267.
I'm not there yet.
Bit of a flick. And that'll be 4.
Great
Great
shot.
shot. Nice little scoop off the legs there. Flick.
I think there's a bit of
2 balls to go.
Timed that perfectly.
just out round the corner there, wasn't it?
Yep, perfect. 2 here. Let's go to the keeper's end. No, says the umpire.
What have I missed? I've got 2.
Alright, so last ball of the innings.
Yeah, 273 is the score, 1 ball to come. And Watkin goes big-ish and almost there's another run out chance. Will it be taken? It will. We have 4 run outs and 2 overs to finish the match. That is interesting.
Oh well,
Sure
good
is.
total though. Bloody good total.
I think any team would take though 274.
274. 10 wickets, 10 wickets. Oh my.
And Mike, 274 is a pretty decent total out there.
Yes,
And I
Who's
think
beating that?
Star would be happy with it.
Harris.
great,
Oh boys, fuck. Of course not.
great innings from Arnie and Chris in particular there.
Hope the old man caught you out.
That was James Gifford.
But
Do apologise for the language that is coming over the live stream. Unfortunately, one of the Star supporters getting a bit excited over there.
I think he's on his way to the sevens as well.
He's certainly warming up for the sevens,
Yeah.
by the sound of things. So 274 all out after the 50 overs.
Nah, really good news that from Star. Very, very good. It's going to take some chasing that.
Well, that ended in. Okay.
Yep, but we'll also just run through the scorecard. Clinton 27, Satno 11, Dumbo Gula 16, Field 34, Arnie Ujaraja, the pick of the batsman, with 92, sorry. Fawcett 49, Adam Winter, first ball, Golden Duck, Morris Brown not out on 4, Hayden Black 0, Elliot Law 1, Liam Watkins 7, 4 leg byes, 17 wides and 2 no balls.
Total's 274.
As
So it's 275.
Greg Pennell gets his face in front of the camera there because he had to.
Oh, 3 run-outs in there, hadn't they?
Josh Brown 1 for 43, Gifford none for 77, Cooperell 3 for 23, Satbir Singh 0 for 56, Gallagher 0 for 12 and Mike Clanton 1 for 59. So after 50 overs, Star Uni, there's 274 all out, and as Mike said earlier, this is going to take some doing, but do tune in about 40 minutes, is it? Or half?
Back out at 2:45.
So 35 minutes, we'll be back at 2:45 for the Old Boys run chase. Join us back then. Live stream will stay up. Going to chuck some records up there as well, so if you're interested in light records and all that, stay tuned.
Searching for music for your next video? Then you need to check out Artlist.
More than numbers.
real, something so real. I want you to see that this is a love that we both feel, that we both feel. And how will we ever know if the love will ever grow without trying, without trying? And how will we ever see if we are meant to be? It's terrifying, it's terrifying. That we're meant to be. We're meant to be. That we're meant to be. We're meant to be. We've both been there before. When a love shuts the door, it's a losing game. It's a losing game. But this time it's more than another love war. This ain't the same. This ain't the same. They say love heals all. It makes it all alright. In time. In time. My heart still feels the breaking, but you make my world so bright. It feels so right. It feels so right. And how will we ever feel that what we've got is real? There's no denying. There's no denying. And how will we ever see if we are meant to be? It's terrifying. It's terrifying. And how will we ever know if the love will ever grow without trying, without trying? And how will we ever see if we are meant to be? It's terrifying, it's terrifying. That we're meant to be. We're meant to be. That we're meant to be. We're meant to be.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on sleep.